And at the very least, let's bring the silence off for a little bit. Whew. So, late start today. Missed stream yesterday. Yeah. It's been a bad couple of days, and my aircon is not set nearly cold enough right now. The downside to having a computer built like this and sitting in Japan, which is like the devil's armpit, is it's ridiculously hot, ridiculously humid. This case is pumping out enough heat to cook an egg, and I'm sat next to it. That's wonderful. So, I also forgot to update the stream information. Hopefully that's showing up correctly now. I should actually double check that. As it was still set to dual universe, and that is not what we will be doing today. So, yeah, it seems to be working okay. Don't know what the pod will look like afterwards, but cross that bridge when we come to it. So I guess I'm going to switch to the chatting screen just for a minute. My little stream elements bot talking down. Nope, there. This is complicated. I'm literally pointing away from where the chat is. To me, it's over here. Yeah. Anyway, a good biddy Talks will be joining us shortly. And we should be sailing around Sea of Thieves, or, well, as the stream title says, hopefully says, we're a little late to the party. They released vaults. They released a couple of extra things, mostly just vaults. I'm not particularly interested in the pet dogs, though I'm sure that dog owners will be overjoyed by that. And I had one cat up here. Apparently he's gone already. But this is life. So yeah, hopefully talks will be about 5 or 10 minutes. In the meantime, I guess what I will do is show you the Pyro redesign. Which, yeah. So the Super Swole dude was funny for a little while. But, yeah, no, I wanted a bit of variation up in there. Well, less variation, but it was funny for a while. But honestly, he was just a huge target. I put him in his little pimp outfit. What I did get hold of, this outfit is actually a pre-order exclusive, which, yeah, it's lucky that I was still able to get hold of a code for that. This comes down to the simple fact that way back when I played the alpha for this, they've finally given me the founder's sale that I got from being in the alpha test. So I've got that as well as this glorious outfit. And it's basically because I couldn't play games for Wind Blows Live version. There was some quirky error, which we're pretty sure is because it uses a protocol that converts IPv4 to IPv6 to connect across Xbox. It's some weird thing, but the basic gist, I'm in Japan. We're already on IPv6, and for some reason it couldn't figure this out, and it was forcibly converting IPv6 to IPv6 and making a complete mess of it, which is considerably less than desirable, as you might imagine. It meant that I couldn't actually see any of the messages, I couldn't receive game invites, I couldn't join friends' games, I couldn't see them or join them in any way. The voice chat wasn't working. It made it a completely unbearable, lonely, silent experience. So despite having it all on pre-order and everything, I just couldn't engage. When the Steam version came out, we fired it up just to see if that made a difference. As it turns out, it made a world of difference. I still can't interact properly with the Xbox app, but what I can do is contact Rare support to tell them, hey, look, I've got this stuff supposedly tied to my account. Can you fix it out? Like, can you fix it for me? And they did. So that was that. And it's marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that's sorted. When I get this outfit, I just re-roll the character. Just appearance, just appearance. The status of the character still stands, but yeah. So that's that. And basically we're just waiting on our dear little Toxicon, because whilst I could fire up a sloop right now and start loading it up with stuff, I'll put it back on the chatting screen for now. I could start loading it up with stuff. The problem is that we would then be on the Asian servers and not... so usually I play with quite a bit of lag. Anybody who's seen it will have heard me say this. It means that I don't get a lot of practice on the cannons. My aim with no lag is no good. My aim with lag is not that good. But, of course, anybody who's seen Tox shoot knows he can shoot. Unless he has 300 ping, which he's not used to playing with. So, basically I'm going to wait. We're going to launch on the European servers so that I have the high ping, because I can still steer the ship around quite nicely with that. But it's just harder for us to adjust. Tox is the one with the high ping. And that's that. So, in other news, I'm going to miss... So, talking about Ashes of Creation. And I'm going to... And that's that. Whoa. Hey. I'm going to miss out... That's just my preview. Apparently getting sound. I'm going to miss out on the Alpha 1 phase, which is upsetting, but it is what it is. I should be able to get in with the Alpha 2 phase, depending on when they time that. The basic gist of this, of course, is that... So, I don't get to stream full-time. I have to work a regular job. And in my case, I know it's the cliche, I'm in Japan, I teach. And sort of the way the Japanese school year works, it starts in the April, runs through to the March, but the autumn term tends to be very long, kind of busy. You're coming up to all of like the exam season, which is just after the Christmas, and there's a lot of stuff that you have to deal with there. It makes it kind of impossible to properly engage with an MMO, because even if I'm only streaming it for 3 or 4 hours on 3 days of the week, there's a lot of extra stuff that you want to be doing in the meantime, like preparation stuff, additional leveling, just sort of catch-up phase. Or alternatively, me being me, I just fire up a 24-hour stream and we go for broke. That'd be nice. Now I wonder if that's really Tox there, ready to join us. Whoever's going to be a big coward and not hop in. Just listening to his Spotify. It's a little known fact, but Tox is always playing Spotify with his Taylor Swift playlist going on repeat. A little creepy, but you know, it's what he's into. We'll see. In the interim, I also need to go check on something very quickly. So I'm going to be right back. Screen. Be with you momentarily. We'll see if Tox joins.
Yeah, lol.
Oh, do I hear him?
No.
I also just realized for some dumbass reason I didn't even pull my microphone down.
Smart.
This is especially awkward. Here we go. Here we go. With my nice little Japanese shrine good luck charm off the side.
Hey. Good luck. We'll sink all the pirates now.
Hell yeah.
That's how it works.
Definitely how I want it to work. So, yeah. Gonna switch to the in-game view, which is totally not working for some reason. There we go. How awake do you feel?
I don't know. I can't really scale it right now. Let me jump in the game and then I'll see. Let me get the first yawn of the day in and see how that works. Did it change the loading screen? That feels different.
The music's changed, I think. Because
Game version mismatch. But I just went to the store and I don't see no fucking update. What do you mean?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, technical issues. Okay.
Servers might be down? No, wait. Update. There it is.
I don't think so. Oh, right. So you do see the patch?
Yes.
Okay, got you.
See how big it is. Ooh.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
So what I have right now is the most.
Can only. Yeah, gone.
No. Tell us what the patch is going to be first.
I can only see it from all the apps, you know, where all the apps are located. But when I click on it to actually see how big the update is, it says it's installed. Like,
Okay.
Microsoft Store.
Let me double check mine. Because I suppose it's possible. There's a problem with my end. Where do we even see the game version?
Game version.
Does it list it literally anywhere? No.
You have it on Steam, right? So it should have the update for you already.
It should have, but you never know.
Yeah, there's a manual check. You can right click and check
where
for
am I?
update.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Bloody hell, where do I even find the manual update? Any idea?
Bloody hell.
Yeah, bloody hell. Let's say it was.
Update is 6.5 gigs, so that's gonna take me a while.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess we're just chatting a little while longer. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to change my connection to a faster one. Hold on. Gateway. Let's go to 1.
Oh, here comes the cat.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hello?
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 Still hello? Also, you'll have to excuse the cat who's coming in, who is just going to harass me and meow constantly until I pick him up and throw him out of the room.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, there it is. Can you hear me?
That took a while. Yeah, okay, so go to I don't know. I'm not sure if I can find the game version, but I've definitely got the Vaults of the Ancients version.
Maybe servers are down then?
I don't
Question
think
mark?
so.
Can you launch it again so I can see on stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna quit out. Shut up, Luca. Jesus. Nobody is interested in what you have to say right now. Because Erico's taking a nap, so now he's gonna go and harass me. Because that's what he does.
Cat.
Okay, here we go. Yes, yes, yes. So, I mean, it doesn't say anything about game version, but this is the screen you see, right? Or no?
It's loading for me. Yeah. Start.
Ah. What are we gonna do with you, man?
Me?
Yeah, what are we gonna do with you?
That'll fix me. Well, you're in. I couldn't get past that loading screen.
Really? Oh, you got the version mismatch trying to connect to the server, not trying to invite me, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you just need to start the update, obviously.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I'm here with the helpful tips. Yeah. Yeah. Wonderful, huh?
Well, I'm down with 500 megabytes so far.
Give me...
A couple more to go.
Give me 1 second to get rid of this cat. So I'll be back in just a second. I guess I'm going to hit my magical mute everything, be right back screen. You haven't seen this yet. It's one button. It's amazing. Alright, so, stream's active again, by the way. You may speak.
Hollow.
Apologize to the people for not starting the patch 40 minutes ago when you woke up.
Hurry.
So... Oh, it's the fact that, again, because we really want to go into the EU servers, which I can't invite you to. It has to be you, so it's like I can't really get started. And as we experienced on the Asian servers before, there's basically no PvP there. When there is, it's just us running over some poor Korean guy who's trying to fill his ship, and he's just like, "Please no, why you do this?" And we're just like, boom, 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 fire. Like proper Europeans, you know? Rolling up into other people's territory and shooting them. We've got a grand history of doing that.
Yep. Oh. I'm already at 1.5, by the way, so it's not that bad.
Okay, okay. That's down from 6? Or is that 1.5 that you've got and you've still got the other, like, 5?
Still got 5 left.
Ah,
But it's going really fast. It's like double speed for some reason.
double speed. It's downloading at 20k a second instead of the usual 10.
Yep. It's already at 1.7.
You got one of those souped-up dial-up modems.
Yep.
Fairness, those used to
Straight up.
operate at about 6.4k a sec if you were lucky.
Damn.
I'm old enough to remember this stuff. Actually, I'm old enough to remember getting online on a 2800 baud modem in DOS.
I don't know what you just said.
Exactly. Exactly. These things were all before your time.
Jesus, boomer.
And, and hyperlinks being a revolution. The idea that you could click something to go from one page to another page without having to manually type in the address.
Revolutionary. And
Yeah.
I have 100 tabs open right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I remember tab browsing for the first time when I was using Opera as the web browser. That was the first time I encountered multi-tab browsing.
Ugh. Opera.
Opera was good back in the day.
They have a gaming mode for Opera now, you know that?
Oh really?
Yeah. Well,
Huh.
not a gaming mode, but an entire like gaming browser from Opera.
You know what?
I don't know what it's called. I forgot.
We're back on the chatting tab. Let's go. And, you know, if there's anybody in the chat, now's your opportunity to be seen on the screen. And that rhymes, so you know it's a great idea.
Thunder Folks is a trap.
But we
Casting couch.
we have good meme emotes. I'm sure, because I let Tox manage them. I think there's one of your face in here?
Ah yes, Keck W. There it is.
Perfect.
And this one. I'm very happy.
Nice. Oh no, it's doing multiples. There we go. Alright.
Poke you. That's you.
I doubt it. I would never make that face.
Maybe.
It's like, I don't even know how you do that. It's like, what are the lips doing?
I'm clipping that. I'm making that an emote. Yes, I am.
So, oh, for fun, I still have a hole in my arm. That's like a month old now. It's still trying to heal.
Nice. I don't know
Yeah.
if you're allowed to show that on stream, to be honest. It looks like gore.
It's not really, well, it's a little gory, but it's, you know, if you ever come to Japan, get yourself one of these, because you might be horrifically allergic to the type of mosquito that's here. And you don't want that. This is like
What does that do?
the ultrasonic wristband. It sends out, it's got like a couple of settings, but basically it sends out a frequency of sound that really upsets the mosquitoes. And it's actually...
Does it fuck up the dogs nearby you as well?
No.
Fuck.
But it's actually kind of a miraculous thing. I went from, if I stepped outside, I would get bitten within like 3 seconds. Like if I go out with like short sleeves and whatever, because there was one summer I had to do some work outside, and keep in mind, I've been doing this for a few days. We got to the point where we had like the insect repellent spray, and I just unscrewed the top and literally poured it over my head, just doused myself in it. Go outside, I'm working, and I still come in with like 20 bites up each arm. It was ridiculous. Made my arms swell up to basically the size they used to be when I was still actually lifting and whatever, and it's insane. The problematic ones are when they get me on my lower legs and ankles especially. And you've seen the scar I've got on my right ankle just from a little mosquito bite. Knocked me off my feet, couldn't walk for 2 weeks. Was like really touch and go for a couple of weeks after that, like kind of painful and difficult to move. But it's the fact that I have an actual crater in my ankle where the flesh literally just essentially melted out. Just from a little mosquito bite. But that wristband, put that on. Never been bitten while it's been on.
How much does that cost?
I have no idea because the wife got it for me.
Gotcha.
And she never actually said. She was like, "Oh my god, like I need to save you from mosquitoes." So she got me this wristband, and I was like, "All right, I'll give it a go." By this point, I was already cynical. I was like, "I have no faith whatsoever that this is gonna work." But okay, I'll just try it. But it really freaking works. Really works. So yeah.
I might consider buying some for my friends. That always complain about mosquitoes too.
My work, it's Chinese made. But in fairness, it definitely works. It seems to be a decent enough product. I think it comes off of like one of the Xiaomi frames or something. And it's like they're standardized little things, and you can modify it for your purpose. Probably.
Xiaomi, okay.
Yeah, probably knowing certain Chinese engineering, like if you get it cheap off of eBay in the Japanese market, it probably generates the sound by literally just short-circuiting, and it's a fire risk or something, but you know.
Oh, well, who cares?
It's like some Chinese stuff these days is really, really solid, actually. Like, they have some good tech. But then there's always the one where it's a bit of a dodgy manufacturer, and they just really don't give a shit. And it's complete dangerous, just horrific stuff.
It's a hit or miss. I guess they always miss, huh?
That was almost the TikTok meme. I'm not gonna do it.
Yep, I did it wrong on purpose.
Yeah.
Just to taunt you.
Not to taunt me. It's well, okay. Interesting point. Like the girl who started that, actually seems pretty sound. Seems pretty funny as well. But yeah, no, it's cringy to me.
She revealed to the world that she has a boyfriend.
All right.
And then she lost 1,000 or something. Well, not 1,000, couple thousand followers.
Doesn't surprise me. That always seems to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Because the sad truth is, whilst we make the jokes like, oh, if you want a big Twitch following, just be a girl, it also means that your Twitch following is predicated on some weird assumption that a lot of guys have, that if they follow you, they will get a date. You will fall in love with them because you're simping for them. It's like, huh? Huh?
Yep. That's how it works. It's like a dating sim game. You throw enough attention, like our boy Glenn.
Yeah, it's well, speaking of Glenn, like, he's the only one who'd unsubscribe if he found out I was married. I love the silence. You have no argument whatsoever.
I mean, yeah. I don't know what to say.
In fairness, Glenn definitely knows I'm married. Like, said wife has helped him acquire Pokemon cards.
Therefore, she's real.
Yeah.
Non-fictional.
Dude, I wouldn't even want to try and mess with the post office here. It's like, it hurts my head.
I'm at 4 gigs, 1.5 to go.
Oh, so we just have time for me to say like, hey Talks, look at
What's
Kurisu.
up? Kusu?
Kurisu.
Oh, Kus. I heard Kusu.
Kusu? No.
That's nice.
Couscous. Yeah.
Couscous.
This is obviously not going to appear very good on the stream. Because
Not yet.
no, it's small camera frame. I've got it on the bigger camera frame, but it's not a great camera. I want to replace that when I can actually justify doing so. You know, essentially,
Makes sense.
I need to get myself up to the point where I can actually just say, okay, stream camera gets an improvement. But beautifully painted, and well worth rushing over to Akihabara like 8 o'clock at night, sneaking into the store after they'd closed. Like the escalators and everything were closed down, so I just took the back elevator rather, get into the store, and every single one of them speak English. Like, if you happen to be in Japan, go to Akihabara. If you're in the market for that kind of thing, there's a store called A Stop. It's in the Akihabara cultural place. Every one of them, they made an incredible effort to speak English to me, which is always really, really lovely. You almost never get that.
Late at night as well.
Wow, they're just awesome. So yeah.
You gotta take me there when I'm there.
Yes, yeah, we're absolutely going there. Absolutely. Because that's right up your alley, and they have crazy stuff. It's just so what it is, it's sort of like secondhand stuff, but people rent a box to put a bunch of figures in and then sell it, right? So you have these sort of sets of figures. They're not necessarily themed. Like sometimes you'll see a box and it's like all of the Shingeki no Kyojin stuff. That's okay. But often you just get a weird mix of stuff. The box that this Kurisu figure came out of was literally just all Kurisu figures. There was like 2 of the same figure in there, and you just go, okay.
This one looks better.
Well, I picked the one that was not, because the other ones were kind of cutesy, like seductive type, and I'm just like, that's not the character at all. And you know, if I like that particular show, then I want to respect the character.
Mm-hmm.
But
Support them.
basically, they tend to have figures that you've never seen anywhere else. Like, just crazy stuff that you didn't even know existed sometimes, and that's actually pretty awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of
Rare.
Yeah, very rare in some cases. Like this one was a limited run years ago, like maybe even a decade ago. I can't remember. But it would be nigh impossible to get hold of any other way. And that's really awesome. And I think they just launched an eBay presence. Otherwise, literally the only way to find out what they had was to just go in and look around, which you basically need to dedicate a couple of hours to because there's just so much stuff to look at.
Can you post the eBay link?
The building?
Yeah.
Dude,
eBay.
it's easy. It's easy. You come out of Akihabara Station, go up, you hit like a kind of main through route, go left, just walk down there. It's on the left side, a little ways down.
No, you said eBay link, didn't you?
Oh, the eBay link. That's an excellent point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the eBay link is because it was on a flyer.
What's the name of the store again?
A Stop.
A Stop.
A Stop Akiba. Yeah, that's probably the one. So, there you go. There's a link to that.
Sweet. A Stop Akiba.
Dear buyers, currently due to the effects of coronavirus, we cannot ship items.
Great.
Give us your money. No, they're Japanese. I guarantee they will write down every single name and address, and they will get it to you if they have to send a person out on a unicycle to carry it to you in person. They will do it.
In the rain and the storm and an earthquake.
Yeah. Incidentally, when I snuck in there like last week or 2 weeks ago, or whenever the hell it was, like after the closing. Keep in mind, they knew I was coming, right? So that's why it was okay. I wasn't just actually breaking in after closing. Like, they knew I was coming, and they knew I was coming from the west side of Tokyo, so, you know, it was going to take me like a good 45-50 minutes to just get between stations. The one guy actually wasn't wearing a mask. I think he'd taken it off and forgotten to put it back on again.
Unprofessional.
Which, well, I did hear him getting a bit of a bollocking from one of the other guys in Japanese afterwards, and I think they assumed that I couldn't understand that he was in trouble, but I don't care. I don't care. You know, I just want this damn virus thing to be over. Like, take all the masks off, take off the lockdown, let's just infect us all and go. How's your patching going?
It's almost done. I need
Sweet.
700 more megabytes.
700? Damn.
Y'all.
Going back a little bit, I remember back in the day when you wanted to download 700 meg, you would have to keep your 56k modem connected all day, so nobody gets to use the phones. You're looking at like, you know, like 8 hours or something ridiculous to pull that much off. And,
all day. It would take me multiple days for me. I used to have a shitty connection back then. Yeah.
Back then, I'm talking before you were born.
Yeah.
Literally.
Up until 6, maybe 7 years ago, I had a connection of 100 kilobytes. So
that's fast.
I live in the fast. Is it fast?
Compared to a 56k dial-up, yeah. We're talking,
guess, yeah.
You're downloading, I said like 6.4k a second if you're lucky. Usually you'd be down at like 4.8k a second. And these days, if I get 4.8 megasecond, I rage that the connection isn't working.
Isn't working.
Yeah.
Something's wrong here.
Like, what is this? What the hell are they doing? They're limiting my connection. How dare they? I paid for this! But, yeah. Yeah, it's,
Okay.
It would be running all day, and then of course if somebody picked up the phone, they'd scrap your entire download, so you had to get hold of some resumable download manager, and yeah.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, just crazy stuff.
Unplug the phones entirely.
Yeah, just
force them, like, pull out a knife and tell them, don't touch the phones. Don't touch the phones.
But it's just crazy stuff that doesn't even compute these days.
100 megabytes. We're making it, Daz. We're making it. Only almost an hour later.
Yeah, right. It's well, actually, it's 2 hours after the scheduled start time of the stream.
Hey, that's not my fault.
It's directly your fault.
No.
I was like, Tox, I will wait for you, and you were like, notice me, senpai. Yeah, I've got a cat coming in again. Be right back. One sec. I'm not even going to mute. You can look at my messy desk that I'm mute. No, I'm going to turn the chair like this. Perfect. Be right back. 1 second.
Chair stream. Proper streamer.
Yeah. Alright. Cat, be gone. Chair, guide our path. Yeah. I'm just blocking out the filing system that Eriko got, just so she could dump stuff on my desk. Oh, here's your in tray. It's like, literally have the weirdest stuff in here, like skin vape. What the hell is skin vape? I don't even know what
the
this is
fuck
for.
is skin vape? Do you smoke that or do you put on your skin?
Maybe both at the same time. And obviously, like, I've got that wristband in there. I've got, like, a bunch of medication in there. I've got a hairband in there for the days when, you know, it's really pissing me off.
Of course.
Like, especially over lockdown, I went, because I was due a haircut, basically, in December? No. It's a January. It's a January. And, of course, we were kind of aware. We've got friends in China who were like, look, this is actually pretty nasty. You better get ready and, like, brace for this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I put it off. It's like, okay, we'll just do this and it'll blow over. I'll let you know when that happens. But it basically got to the point that I was due a haircut right then, so it was already like a bit more shaggy than this. Like, I'm getting up to the point where I kind of want a haircut. But then we had like another 6 months on top of that.
Someone ringing?
Yeah. I don't know if the stream can hear that.
You
Don't have it filtered. Yeah, unfortunately, Erico likes to schedule deliveries for when I'm streaming. Oh! Toxicon has finally invited me to a crew! We are a go! Look how happy my dude looks. Look at that smile. Look at that beer.
Arr. We're going sailing, finally.
So this stuff. Take a look at this drink. See if you can figure out what the hell this is.
I have no idea. You've mentioned it a couple times. Something about the coconut? No.
Nope.
Kiwi?
It's kind of lemon water, but it doesn't taste like lemon or water.
It's kind of like, that's the flavor, kind of lemon. That's what it's called. Not even Japanese though.
Well, I will tell you it says something about low calorie. Well, technically it says calorie, but
Calorie.
so I heard some chatter momentarily. I don't know where that was from. Yeah, I heard some chatter.
There's no way to spawn this on an island with other people.
I have experienced that before.
Let's find out.
So, we got the vault. Can I just turn this off?
And we spawned right next to a rowboat.
I thought you were about to say, we spawned right next to a ship. It's like, funny that.
Close. You would assume so, but nope.
Oh, God, I've been waiting so long for you today that I've forgotten how to play.
You're welcome.
Now, there is one thing we're going to face, given how late we're actually getting rolling with this. Because I probably still like to try and carry this for like 3, maybe 4. The problem is, Jin's going to wake up. And oh boy, does he like to come upstairs and talk to Daddy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So you'll get the benefit of Kiddo just forcing his way up the stairs. We set up a barricade, but I need to actually build the proper gate that I was going to do, but it's about time, and with lockdown and everything, it's been difficult to get out to get the materials. But
all I'm hearing is excuses.
well, no, I mean, if places are literally closed, you can't get it, can you? But no, he like set up a barricade and he forces his way past it. He's a very willful little guy.
Sweet. Question: did rowboats always have a lantern on them?
Some of them do.
Some of them, okay.
Yeah, I know because I've gone and turned it off before.
Well, that was a new feature for the update. First time I'm noticing.
Like vaults and lanterns on rowboats!
Yes.
Play now to experience lighting.
RTX on.
Oh, damn. Yeah. That ain't the damn truth. Okay, so barrels up by the inn are a massive pain in the ass to search through right now.
Oh, I feel disappointed. The rowboat is empty. Usually there's a fuck ton of things.
I think it's one that somebody's, like, logged out or abandoned or whatever.
Yeah. Unless they did that intentionally, like the game. You know? Like, have it empty. When you spawn in.
Maybe, but, like, that's not how it's run up until this point, and it would be weird to just change that, because it's hardly game-breaking.
Of course it is. You gotta spend hours collecting materials, dude. What do you mean?
God,
Otherwise it breaks immersion.
the Reaper's Bones dude just kind of freaked me out.
Yeah, I get that every single time.
Usually I don't, but that time I was like, skeleton! And it was like, no, it's not. It's not. Here's a question. So, because I'm about 1/3 of the way through 49 on Merchant Alliance, do you still want to roll that emissary, or do you want to go with something else?
It's not worth it running that, because we're gonna get it eventually, right? If we sell things on the side.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to roll now?
Not a clue.
Which one's your lowest?
Whoops. Tab. Probably actually my Reapers, but I've got a method for that. What I will tell you is there is an event or a task, whatever, to turn in free skulls. Maybe we just go Order of Souls for that then.
Okay.
Or
buy
Gold Hoarders, for some reason, I kind of want to go Gold Hoarders, and I don't know why.
Maybe you wanted something.
Oh no, technically my absolute lowest is Athena's Fortune.
Oh yeah, likewise.
Yeah, but I'm level 5. How about you?
I'm level... Let me see. I think I was level... I'm level 2. Come at me, bro.
Or Sea Dogs. So yeah, Gold Hoarders or Order of Souls, what do you feel?
Let's go with Order of Souls.
Alright.
There's a voyage that has a skeleton, not a skeleton, what do you call it? A ghost ship on it, on the logo. A ghoulish feud with a foul fleet.
Come
So
again?
does that mean we have to go... I think we have to go kill Flameheart or something.
Did I not...
I'm picking it up.
Did I not get the emissary flag for this?
I got it, if you don't have it.
Hey!
I'm just...
A frightening clash with a nightmarish navy. Battle an infamous ghost fleet! Let's get it.
What I got as well.
Let's get it, because those are always good fun.
Mm-hmm.
Start out with. I'm also going to buy my tankard, because tankard reasons.
Same.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that the last time I actually bought anything from here was when I pretty much just started the game. And then I rack up the levels because, you know?
Mm-hmm. I think I'm the same. I haven't touched that thing in forever.
Yeah. What is your Order of Souls rep at?
41, which is the lowest out of the 3.
Yeah, but you're ahead of me. I'm only at 36. And I'm having trouble jumping up rocks.
Get good.
Yeah.
Get good.
Oh, okay. This is just bananas. Thank God I found some cannonballs. Oh, that must have been you, right? Yeah.
Jumping.
Yeah, I just heard a sword lunge and I was like, what the hell?
Would have been fun if you actually saw me. Jump from one side of the mountain to the other.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So I think, incidentally, that
Surprise me.
Lorena Black Market. Yeah, and there's a mysterious vault key as a thing over here. Can I just buy that as well?
Yeah, it's zero gold. We can start it at any point.
Adventure calls.
Yeah, but I mean, well, let's engage the Ghost Fleet maybe, get our emissary rank
Ghost
up a
Fleet.
little bit.
Ooh.
I need to vote on the emissary flag, but I'm honestly getting confused about where we even vote for that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's over here.
On my way.
You can tell that I have literally never put up an Order of Souls flag before.
I mean, you don't need to know the location. It's just outside the building.
No, it's just inside the building.
It's inside. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so my Gold Hoarders. For some reason I have the Gold Hoarders costume. I don't know why. I think that was just when I just started out and all my outfits looked like crap, so I... Hey man, look at all these balls that you skipped.
There's 11 over here.
Alright. But what about these balls?
You dangling yours?
Let's say no.
Twitch would not like that.
If Twitch can't see, Twitch don't care.
True. You can literally stream porn and it will take months for you to get banned if you have no viewers.
That's mean. No, I mean that you could literally be sat naked from the waist down on the stream, and as long as the camera doesn't see it, they're not gonna know.
That applies for everyone. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it applies for everyone.
Remember that one scandal of that one guy that was pretending to be crippled? Get, you know, additional viewership and whatnot. And then one day he just stood up from the wheelchair. And he forgot to turn off the camera. His wife was like, "Oh, you're standing up!" And he just closed the stream immediately. And he got banned.
Well, yeah, because that's... that's horrific.
Yeah.
Like, just imagine how many donations and stuff that he scammed out of people with that.
And the fact that he had to put a straight face every time he got money, like, "Oh yes, this will help me, thank you."
I can buy a new wheelchair. Which I definitely need. Yeah.
Oh. Fuck. Just put 2 bananas in to put out the coconuts and I grabbed bananas again. That's how sleepy I am.
You just like grabbing bananas. I know the truth.
Yeah. Where do we go? There it is, on the back.
Yep.
Where's the animation? I didn't do the animation. It's like, oh, congratulations. No, you're
Did for me.
with them. Well, I didn't get it. All I got was an achievement.
So, we flying the Kraken flag or the Jolly Roger?
The gay pride, obviously.
Nah. Oh, we have a skeleton fleet up and it's not far away.
There she blows. We're going. Do we have enough cannonballs?
No.
Yeah, okay. 115. That's plenty.
Let's do the skeletons. Then put up a ghost fleet. And if we're still not level 5 then.
Wait, so we're not doing the fleet?
Yeah, let's do skeletons. Then do the ghost fleet one.
What if it goes away, though?
It's not going to. We haven't actually put the quest down.
No, I mean, what if the fleet goes away? That's right in front of us.
I'm saying we do that first for that reason.
Oh, you were so confusing.
This is the skeleton fleet. Then we do the ghost fleet.
You were saying first we do the skeleton, so I assume like the skeleton, like as in the Order of Souls.
Nah, this is the skeleton. There's also a shipwreck to the left. With my shiny new blunderbuss.
Let's go get it. It's in the way. Might have some cannonballs there.
Yep. Because we don't have enough cannonballs.
Not for the skeleton fort, we don't. I mean, fleet.
Yeah. Alright. I'm loading up on stuff. I'm gonna take
Oh,
3 of these,
Nothing's coming.
1 of these. You found the pineapple. Do you want the pineapple?
nah, it's whoever needed it.
Okay. I'll just... Okay. You want to switch?
Yep.
Get wrecked. Gonna just ram a little?
That works. That actually works, yeah. I hope you set us on a straight course.
No. I'm also on their ship.
Okay, I'm going left. To ram into them.
Oh, I think I'm carrying a full load of cannonballs, so I can't steal their cannonballs.
There's no... You can come back on the ship if you want. I'm ramming now. We might need repairs, by the way.
Okay. Roger that. No, we seem to be completely fine.
Oh, okay.
They're on fire. And we're laughing. I'm literally using a... We're in the clear.
Alright, good.
Okay, they are
I think we got them down. No? We just went past them.
very quick anchor turn. Can you get up on this?
Yes.
Alright, left side cannons. Oh, Megalodon.
Oh, I did not see that one. I thought I heard it. I thought it was like the game's playing.
I think I hear water on us now. Oh boy, yes. How do we even take those holes? Was that the Megalodon just going through us?
By ramming into them.
Yeah,
times.
but we didn't have any holes a moment ago from ramming into them, is kind of what I mean. And now we've got a dozen of them. Well, we've got 4, but...
That's a couple.
No, a couple is 2, by definition.
Oh, that's what it means, okay.
Yeah, there was 2 further down as well. Bringing up the sails. So we could turn on them a bit more sharply. That Megalodon is just a basic bitch green. Do we care?
Mm-hmm. He's attacking us now. So we gotta care a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, it's gonna switch to the right side in a moment for the cannons.
Yep. Oh, they're attacking the Megalodon, I think.
Yeah, I think they do that sometimes.
Thank fuck.
Um...
I'll go up there. Oh wait, I'm drunk. What is this? Why can't I move?
It's alright, it's alright. Cannon, cannon, cannon.
I wanted to get on their ship, damn it.
I know, I know. Damn, I was too late on the Megalodon.
Where the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I'm clean off. I can't get back on.
I gotta repair.
Oh boy.
We have over 5 holes, I think.
Yeah. So I have 2 sharks and a Megalodon after me, and I can't find a mermaid. Oh, there we are.
I'm gonna have to steer clear.
Please don't eat me. Wow, that was a little bit hectic. Wow, okay. My chat on OBS is broken.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Whoops.
I honestly thought that was a guy on our ship.
Yeah, no, tab back in, and it's that classic error. Nice, nice, nice.
Alright, all's gone. We have some basic bitch bananas.
Megalodon left side. Good.
Oh my god.
They're hitting the Megalodon again.
I feel like it's gonna die within the next 3 hits or something. There it is.
That's pretty convenient.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Exactly on the 3rd hit.
Well, I guess just blast them while we're going.
That works.
Let's swing to the left and see what Megalodon parts we can get while I repair, or do you want me to...
There's no repair.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Ah!
Replay it.
Wow, okay. I just got cannonball direct to the face, and I can't get back on.
Ah, fuck.
I even saw the cannonball coming, and just for a moment was kind of dazed and confused.
Typical Daz.
Okay, and I got shocked, so... I guess we get a blue flame.
Definitely needed. And I'm on top of their ship. I think their ship sank. Yeah?
Nice. Do you still have eyes on where the Megalodon is?
We're going in circles around it. Oh yeah. Oh, anchoring. We just passed it.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice.
There we go. Direct line. We got water. I think this has to be like one of the glitchiest fights we've ever had.
That was pretty funny, though.
Yeah. Oh, there's I think we're in the skeleton thing already because I hear next wave coming along.
Ah, yes. Okay, can you get Harpoon on those, or do you want to switch roles?
You harpoon.
Alright. Meat.
Yep.
Missed it.
Alright.
Skull. Chest. Definite chest. Nope. There's a green gem just over there.
I'm gonna have to shoot him. Hold on. Can you do the rest while I shoot?
Maybe, but it's going to be very slow.
It's fine. That way we don't get hit. At least from one of them.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
On Daz.
It's always the combination of...
I'm gonna have to raise anchor. Oh, one of them is broken. Do you have repair? Fuck. I'm vomiting now.
Oh, yeah, me too.
And I can't grab the thing because they cursed us. I can't grab a flank.
I do have planks. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I just did.
Right. We should probably mark on the map just in case we get too far away from here.
Yeah, mark it.
And...
That's too far back.
wow. Okay, underneath...
Repaired.
Yeah, I've got one major hole, and I'm going to be out of planks, but I got that one. Nope, not that. Actually, we seem to be pretty okay. What the hell?
I got some of their cannonballs. I'm gonna grab the red gem as well.
Oh, how rude. I was trying to steal stuff off the ship and I got downed. They pinned me on the stairs, man. Okay, now I've got a green flame. Actually, what was the heading on the ship? Because...
It's fine. I'm dead. Oof. I killed skeletons of the other big ship, so we should be cannonball free for a bit. You look so silly when you jump here.
Yep. Because your head's just above the floor? No, just below the roof. Christ. Okay, I need more fire bombs.
Fire bombs.
I love my fire bombs. That's gonna be a miss. I'm embarrassed for myself by that one.
I wonder if that can hit, because it's all the way to the left. We got water coming in, by the way.
Bring the sail up a little. Oh, do we really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I hear some water.
I brought it to half sail. Yeah. There's one hole that I see. Ow! Okay, there's one at the back as well. How's your angle right now? Still solid?
We're pretty high up on top on the waves. I can't really shoot him.
Okay.
Okay, now I can.
Incidentally, the first hole I repaired, we keep getting shot through that same point, so...
I'm sorry, man. There we go, I got their cannonballs. There we go.
It's literally the torment of Tantalus down here right now. You're Greek, you should know that one.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
The torment of Tantalus.
Oh yeah, where he's like, what is he, like, always reaching for something, but he can't.
Oh, the wheel's been hit. Really? I flew over the ship? Are you kidding me?
Strong arm.
No, I just aimed poorly. I'm used to having to jump shot the things, I suppose. Okay, need more planks.
I'm gonna have to go on their ship because we're running out of cannonballs. Oof, that was close. I almost missed it.
I'm gonna repair every hole. We may or may not actually be in a spot of trouble down here.
That's not good.
I'll keep you posted.
I'm on the ship.
Alright.
Okay, one of their ships sank on the left. I already see some loot, or it could be the previous loot from before.
I don't know, have we literally been going in circles? Yeah, pretty much. The Megalodon went down just behind us.
Nice. Yeah, I see something on the left.
Yep.
See if I can harpoon it.
Did you pull the chest off of this?
Oh, there's loot here. Can you mark it on the map so we don't forget? Exactly on our left, behind us. I'll mark it, don't worry.
Okay.
Exactly on our left, behind us.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of glowing shit.
Yes,
But we
indeed.
gotta kill that.
Wow, I've never seen the wheel get blown out at 3 different points before.
Miracle, we're still in the water.
Okay, we're definitely taking on water. I can feels it.
Where's you feeling it?
What a feeling. Tux had sex with the ceiling.
Jesus.
I don't know how he even got his dick up there.
I'm Greek, man. You should know.
Right side cannon.
Oof, that hurt. That's gonna be a miss, maybe. Oh, no. They turned, so I didn't miss.
Right, I'm gonna turn out of it though.
Yeah. Don't go too far because we don't want to loot this one.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. We had that experience. In fact, if I bring the sails up, we might be able to get a little bit of it on the way past here. Are you ready?
Give me a second. That's pretty far. I'm not gonna risk it. Their ship is going down, I think.
Yes.
Just anchor, just anchor.
Can you straighten us out on the wheel?
Yeah, I will. I mean, at this point, I'll just let it keep going left side.
Well, it was more about trying to get loot on, but...
Yeah, just let me repair
green
one
gem.
more.
Did you anchor us?
No. Should I? Is it
No.
specified?
There's another ship coming up. Oh, you're on it. Oh, no.
Just place it anywhere.
It's on the cannon. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God. Get it.
Yeah, if you ever thought this was difficult before...
How many do we have?
No, I mean, it's literally blocking the view of the cannon.
Oh, God.
Okay, put it down there out of the way.
Alright, let's sail. Let's sail.
Yeah. Ah. If you stop bringing it up, I can strafe around with it. Okay. Oh, never mind. Thought the anchor was down. I knew better, but I still confused myself.
I'm drunk, I can't aim.
Yeah. Likewise.
I'm vomiting. Let me repair.
It stings a little.
So far away.
Yeah, gonna have to take the sails up.
As we are out of cannibals, I only have 10 on me. One on...
Okay, the ones that I have, I've put back in there. There's a solid 10 in that. Okay, dude, are you ready? Are you ready? Right cannons.
We're gonna have to ram. We're gonna have to ram into them after the shots.
Well, instead of going directly between them.
We're getting in water also, so I have to repair.
Okay, I'll switch down for that. Oh no, got it. Okay. Well. Oh boy. The main wheel is buggered.
Can I fix it?
Brilliant. Brilliant. And you even puked in my face.
So did you last time.
Yeah.
I don't have any more wood for the right one.
Yeah, I wish I could see. Okay. I hear water coming in underneath.
Yep. I don't have any points on me right now. Hold on. We need to... I'm dead. Can you res?
Yes.
Let's ram into the big one. We need cannibals.
I'm gonna get below deck and see how bad it is down there.
Okay, now where are cannibals? No, never mind. You had 10 here.
Yeah, I put, because I was holding 9, so I put them back in. You know what? Anchor turning it.
Again.
Oh, I really wish I hadn't done that, actually.
I'm done. On the stairs.
We have slight problems.
I will come help.
We got cannonballed out of pulling up more planks. We've got multiple holes. The anchor is down and the capstan's damaged. Okay. Can pull the wood out. Well, this is hectic.
Yep. We're running out of wood, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Anchor is fixed.
Alright. I'll start the raising.
Yep, yep.
They might have actually scuttled themselves on the rocks, by the way.
Good. They're coming back, I see them. Okay, ram into it. Ram into it.
I was below deck grabbing food. Okay, ramming.
Oof, that was close.
Close enough.
I almost missed. Come on.
Right.
Okay, I'm dead, but I got 10 cannonballs.
Nice. Did you at least firebomb the deck while you were there?
I didn't have a firebomb on me.
Ah.
Do you have them all on you?
Really?
Oh, yeah. Check.
Okay, I'm on the other one. I'm pulling out ammo. Come on. Why can't I use the stairs? Oh, that's so inconvenient. And I missed getting back on the ship. We might be in bother with water on the ship. And it's heading towards rocks. Oh, God. Mermaid, please. Okay, finally.
Okay, I said, of course, the rocks, and I gotta repair immediately because there's a lot of holes.
Yes, there is. There is.
Luckily, they were easy to fix.
I'm gonna put the cannonballs I just got in here.
Gonna shoot these guys.
I hear damage below deck still. Oh yes.
I think it's 1 or 2 holes. We did take a couple more hits
Yeah,
after.
it's at least the one here. There's a ton at the back. Give the skeletons a drink. Yeah, pretty much everything at the back that can be damaged is damaged.
Good job.
Yeah.
Okay, I sank the small ship.
Good man, good man. You'll be happy to know I took their balls before they went down.
You took their manhood away.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but let's just say no pregnancy. It's safe. I wonder how I refresh the chat on OBS.
Good question. I have no idea.
Without restarting OBS, which stops the stream.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna bring us up around probably behind them.
Ram into them again. Yeah.
Okay.
Grabbing firebomb. Oh,
Wow, that was a horrible miss I just suffered. Something shook as I was jumping, and it didn't go very well. Come on. Damn. Is the ship in a safe position? I don't know if you can see it.
I just died.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back on. Because I think it was going straight, so it's just gonna disappear. Oh boy! Yeah, we straight up hit a rock. It's not safe.
I'll spawn in a couple seconds.
This is a very bad position. We're literally caught in a right angle of rock, so it's not even skipping off of it. It's just straight up ripping the hull apart. We're down to our last 2 planks.
Oh, not good.
Very not good. Do skeletons have planks?
I have no idea. I think maybe they do. Should I go back up there and find out?
Come on.
Repair this one hole.
Okay.
I have one more plank on
I'm
me.
investigating now.
Are you on it?
Yep. What's that? That's food.
Man.
Okay. Where the hell do they... Ow. Where the hell do they keep their planks, man?
No idea. I have an alternative. I see a sunken ship, like, you know, the actual PvE one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna go there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's definitely
I see some
somebody
seagulls
dead
that we-
here.
Impossible? I didn't know that was possible.
I don't think they
Ah,
killed
it's
it,
the
I
weird
think they just
glitch
shot
again.
it 'cause it was
Great.
shooting
Where
explosives.
loot just sinks in the water.
Touched us.
What? Our ship or
Sinks
theirs?
in the water. Oh, not loot, like barrels. From
Oh,
seagulls.
gotcha.
Like I see the seagulls and I see the loot sinking.
Yeah.
So I think it actually was the skeleton that killed us.
Okay, some like really gruff English guys on the server apparently.
Seriously?
Yeah. We're
Are you
gonna...
dead?
I was for a moment.
Okay.
Where's the skeleton ship gone?
No idea. I want to stop here.
It was taking on a heavy amount of water. That's worth noting.
Oh, is that one hole? Let me fix it. It's my one plank.
Yeah, I've got one plank left as well.
There it is. It's straight in front of us. So let's loot fast.
I
One trip only.
wreck of the foul eel.
Some floating planks here. Oh, it sank by itself.
Nice.
Did you hear that? Because it was going through the mountains, dude.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain. That's pretty handy. You know, I'm taking that.
Easy victory, all ours. Definitely planned.
I'm taking those 2 planks. I'm probably gonna drown if I stay down here much longer.
Sorry. Where's the way up? Fuck. There it is. Listen to us both moaning like bitches.
Yeah. What impresses me most about this shipwreck is that somebody apparently shot the top of the deck.
True.
Alright. I think I just dropped that shark. Nice, nice.
We should probably go for that ship that sank. Just in case.
Yeah, we should. Like, 100% yes.
Right from here. And a good skull. Come get that before you go out.
I'm already out.
Oh,
I can come back for it.
come back. I'm grabbing the skull that's further inside.
Okay.
The red gem is close to the stairs.
Okay. I went around the long way because I kind of misread where you really were. That's a little problematic. Near which stairs? The other ones?
Where exactly? Oh, second stairs, yeah. You'll see it straight ahead.
Okay, I found a red gem. I don't know if it was a red gem you had.
No, it's just one red gem. I got a skull.
Keep in mind it will start to drift towards the surface, even inside the
If you
ship,
let
I
go.
think. Yeah. So that is that.
Look how many holes we got. Okay, I'm raising anchor.
We got a hole in the bowsprit.
Wait. I shouldn't raise it right now. I need to turn.
I already did.
Okay, good. And raise.
Hard left, right?
God, I hope it isn't far enough for the loot despawn. It's right there.
Yeah, it was just around the rocks, right?
Straight ahead. That's where it is. Lowering sail.
I'm guessing the other loot has probably despawned at this point. Like Megalodon stuff
Most likely.
especially.
Most likely. I mean, Megalodon doesn't matter.
Yeah, it wasn't a great Megalodon, it's fine.
Did you get some meat? looking it now.
Where was this exactly? Because I didn't quite see it.
Right here. There it is on our right. Anchor. Or get closer. Either one. Look at all that loot. That took us a bit way too far.
Left side should do the trick.
I'll get closer.
Okay.
Actually, wait, I'll raise the sail.
Yeah.
Before I do that.
We're actually in a pretty decent position for harpooning here. If he could hit anything today. Alright. Did you leave the turn on?
Turn on? No. I'm moving us closer.
Yeah, because I mean the wheel would... To be honest, I'm harpooning us closer. Drop anchor?
No.
Okay, we
Perfect.
can just about hit all these.
There we go. Order of Souls 4.
Ah. Come on.
Come on, Dazzy boy. Go for the big loot.
I'm getting that ashen key. And the small stuff is more fiddly. Also, the waves are not cooperating. They are really not cooperating. Okay.
Ooh, Captain Skull. Nice. Another Captain Skull.
Well, I guess we've completed that thing to turn in 3 skulls today.
Ritual. Yep. Another Captain Skull. Another Captain Skull. Jesus, those sell for a lot. Another Captain Skull. I don't know. I'm not gonna get tired of saying it.
Oh, it just occurred to me. I think those guys might have been doing like Fort of the Damned or something ridiculous, and because they saw me dead, they concluded that they weren't bad at the game, that I must have killed them. I'm just like, I don't know who you people are.
I can't grab that for some reason. Come on.
Weird. But yeah, it just occurred to me what they were actually sort of saying while they were stood there dead. Like, they would know if I'd killed them, they would have the PvP flame. Come on. I think that's everything.
Yep.
Yep. Do we even want to try and see if the other stuff's still there? How far away from it are we? It's dead ahead of us.
Alright, let's go check then.
Well, obviously
Dead
we're gonna we're gonna turn a little bit to the right first.
Dead ahead, Daz. Don't pussy out.
World's first rock climbing ship. Okay. Okay.
Yep, yep. Can we get another key? No, just one key. Oh, no, we did get another one. We're just stuck inside the...
Yeah, I think we had like 2 ashen keys, right?
Yep. Alright, only books.
Okay.
And a grail.
Is it holy?
No,
Okay.
nothing holy in this game, dude. Nothing holy.
Well, I was just, you know, wondering if we could make a movie about it. Oh, would you look at that? Flameheart.
Hey! The loot is still here.
Apparently. Yeah.
See the red gem.
Left slightly.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, get the left harpoon, maybe? Or how far off are we? Oh! Slam in it.
Yeah, we can just grab it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Yeah,
Take that.
This might not be actual loot, I feel like.
No, it feels like a shipwreck, rather, doesn't it? But, what are the odds of them having planks and cannonballs and all of that stuff that we love?
Slim to none, because we don't deserve them.
Well, I found some cannonballs.
Oh, nice.
Fire bombs.
Oh,
I'm a fan of that. There's quite a lot of food in that one. I didn't have the inventory space for it. Don't know how you're doing for that.
That was full. We got 2 megalodon meat cooked.
I'm keeping this pork.
Keep it. Just keep it.
I don't even want your pork, man. Don't you try porking me, boy. What?
Boy. I'll show you some good pork in a night.
All right.
Oh, we did get a storage crate, by the way.
Nice.
With a fuck ton of planks and cannonballs.
Excellent, excellent.
Yeah.
We'll take one of those. One of those. Yeah, let's take 2 of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. There we go. There's my food sorted. Oh, glorious.
Gloria Boga.
It's creepy that, like, you stood inside me.
Yeah.
So now, now all I can see is just a floating pomegranate.
Good. I saw a floating plank.
Right, so we should probably conceal all the loot below deck.
Yep.
Did we just gain Reaper's rep because I picked up a skull that was already on the ship and put it back down on the ship? Not Reaper's rep. We gained Emissary rep.
I didn't see anything pop up.
Okay, I did. Which is what I'm kind of curious about. Well, this was one hell of a haul.
Yeah, surprising.
We're not quite level 5 yet. Oh,
Pretty close.
where'd those ashen chests go?
I opened them and put them on the corner.
Right, I bet you didn't take the stuff out.
I did not. They're books. Did they count?
Yeah, well, check it out. If you take it out and just put it on the deck, in theory it's supposed to... I guess it doesn't.
It's a book. That's why I didn't even bother. The other one does have a grail, so I'll just take it out. Nope, still nothing.
Okay. Maybe they've changed that mechanic.
They saw how OP it was.
I'm sure I just saw water coming in. But...
It's all in your mind, Mon. Do not let the devils trick ya. The sea devils.
Lights out. Oh, chest placement's getting sloppier and sloppier by the minute.
God, I love the design for the Captain Skeleton skull.
Oh yeah?
The gems and everything, yeah.
Yeah. You know that happened,
saw that.
it happened before he died?
Oh. Yikes.
God, can you imagine?
Horrible.
It's got my jeweled cranium. Feeling pretty good about it. Scalp's a little itchy, but...
Rappers, when they go overboard with how they look.
Oh, it's like not enough to get gold teeth and like gems put in them. It's like, I got my skull gemmed. For some reason he talks like
Gemmed.
absolute pleb, but alright. Whoa. Okay, that was a spot of lag.
Dude, I love how I put all the skulls on the same spot somehow.
What?
The skulls, the captain skulls,
Okay.
are all in the same location. I wasn't even looking, you know, when we were picking up the pile.
Oh, yeah. Did you want the ritual skull set apart?
Nah.
Huh.
Are we doing for the damned?
What's that?
We have 2 ritual skulls in there.
Yeah, we do. Flameheart?
Straight away.
Yeah.
We don't have that many cannibals. Or,
True. Okay, where's the nearest outpost?
let's go sell these, yeah. Because I don't want to lose all this.
don't
all this
actually
shit.
think we should sell per se. We need to... Oh, due south.
Sweet. That's close. At least we can sell the chest.
We should... Yeah, we should sell stuff that isn't skulls, basically.
Mm-hmm.
We
We have another storage crate with 28 planks, which is good. We'll need it for Flameheart.
Yeah. We need to be quick about this one so it doesn't despawn on us.
I'm downstairs.
Alright.
In the planks. There we go. Storage crates are empty.
So if I aim us roughly at the island, I think you can keep an eye on it. And I'll just pop over there for a sec to remind Eriko, you know, barricade the stairs. I love Jin,
The
but
zombies are coming.
there's what?
The zombies are coming. Barricade the stairs, honey.
No, dude, that is player ship, surely, over there.
Let me see. Where? Are they sailing?
Yeah, to the east of us.
Oh. Yeah, they're coming for us. Those are good players, based on the
Should
sail
we
we got.
turn off?
Yeah, yeah. But we have a light on as well.
Okay, I'm anchor turning it just to get us away quicker. Well, if they're over there, let's just go straight to... No, we can't go straight to Flameheart. Christ.
They're just gonna chase us.
You sure?
Yeah,
Aren't they going to port?
they are. But they're looking at us.
You saw the telescope?
Mm-hmm.
You might want to have turned away from those rocks. I wonder if that's the players who are convinced that we killed them, not skeletons, even though we had nothing to do with them.
But it could potentially be, yeah.
In which case, I'm guessing that's time over talent, because they can't be that smart.
I mean, mistakes happen.
Well, no, it's like people who just...
Yes.
People who would just blame... It's like, oh, I thought we died to skeletons, but actually there's another player here, so I'm going to blame them, because clearly we couldn't have possibly died to skeletons, because we're elite video game masters. Like, get over yourself, mate. Get over yourself. Like, come off it.
Another one.
Alright, this might actually be a good thing if we can get some cannon on them.
Yeah, I'm going hard left.
Okay, I'm going to take 3 cannonballs and put the rest in there.
Yep.
Got a firebomb off on him.
Look at them go. They're so fast.
You ready for right side cannons?
Repairing last one.
It's alright. Just get the cannon. Get the cannon.
Coming, coming.
Oh, that was a hit on the mast.
Yeah.
Switching
I heard
to
that one.
left.
Let me know when I have to fire. I'm repairing.
Now.
Now? Fuck. Okay, on my way. Well, that's not gonna hit.
Yeah, not anymore. It's not. Anchor turning it. Alright. It'll be right side in a moment. let me get below deck and take a look. Looks like we're all good down here.
Yep.
Little bit of ramming action may or may not be in order here.
Yep. That's my first notice.
They put the fire out. At the very least.
I thought that wasn't gonna hit because I am too high. Thought it did.
Ow. Wow. Knocked
Wait a
clean off
second,
the
yeah.
ship.
That's not good.
Yep.
Although I think they're sinking right now. Yeah,
They seem to be. Yeah, it's going right over. Alright, there we go.
I'll have you know that there's a rowboat with a harpoon on the island. So I'm just gonna
Glorious.
eat this one off.
Oh, I'm beyond the point where I can actually loot their ship. That's a shame. Like stealing cannonballs and such.
How do people get on the rowboat from the back? In PvP, they
Jump
seem
it
to
with the waves.
do that.
I guess it's something you just practice to be a butthole.
There's no jumping in the water. Does.
Yeah, but I mean when the wave goes up.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, wait, you can probably interact with the rowboat, actually. Okay, so
Interact.
I was on the actual thing. Okay, ahead a little bit. I'm putting myself in the
Ahead.
middle of it. Yeah, loot's here.
Oh.
Ah, there's another drunk barrel.
Oh, great. I wanted to get the
Oh,
rowboat thing here.
Ashen Disgraced Bounty Skull.
Ooh. Nice.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just sit in the water and wait for you to finish playing with that. Give me 1 second. Be right back, screen. Okay. Just keep the wifey apprised.
Atta boy.
Right, so I'm going to move all of this onto basically one spot if I can. Maybe make life a little easier.
Okay, I'm raising the anchor.
Pretty much dead ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
And slightly on the right side, but honestly you want it slightly on one side for the harpoon. Nice miss.
Yeah. Or did I?
Yeah, you can't harpoon
Wait, are
that.
we getting water in? Okay. When am I get this? All in. Yeah, I have to raise the sails.
Yeah. Alright. But you like the nice little
glad
pile
you're
that I made?
pirate. Yeah, I'm so glad your pirate doesn't look like shit anymore.
Eat me.
What?
Alright, man. I'm not rotating it. You just pull it off now.
You're moving.
Work harder. I'm adjusting for the waves.
Jesus Christ. I have... It's like canceling at the last second.
Couldn't tell you
Do you
why.
hear me? Do you hear me slamming it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I just blame your ship parking. That's the problem. Look at this hand holding. Hey, well, Tox. Now you can reach it with your little arms.
You're the one who put anchor. But yeah.
Flameheart has either been done or it's behind the storm. I forget which direction it was even in.
Probably storm because I see a little bit of red on the right side. You see that? Yeah, he's
Alright.
there. He's there.
So we do not really want to go to Ancient Spire. You thinking Plunder
They may have
Outpost?
left. They may have left already.
They may not have.
True.
Yeah, I think sort of west-southwest is a good heading.
Alright. What do you do, the drunken sailor? What do you do, the drunken sailor?
What do
Alright, we
do
got
the
it.
drunken sailor? Dress him up as a woman and spank him. Way, hey, that's two Tox's taste wit.
That's gone, dude. I haven't had breakfast yet, Daz.
Oh.
I'm done over here. Where's this ship making so many weird noises? Feels like we're sinking.
Does. Let's just give it a once over.
It's as dry as it can be. That's one thing you don't want to hear.
Well, not on the entry point at least. Oh. We missed something back there. I think
So it was nothing.
Might have been general loot, actually.
Just barrels. It was just barrels.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But given that we need to go into port to get more planks and cannonballs... That just terrain? Wow, that's weird. Okay. Alright.
Hey! Don't you stab me in the back.
At least I wasn't making you walk the
That's
plank.
dishonorable.
This ship can't even afford a plank!
Literally. There's a seagull on the left.
Okay, so Paradise Spring. Apparently we're just gonna pass right next to that. Tiny, tiny little thing.
Oh.
There is something in there. Oh, messages in bottles maybe?
No. I don't want that shit.
No loss.
You shall not be missed.
Man, you know what you need to sort out your breakfast woes?
No?
Wife. You can just ask nicely. Hey, can you make me a sandwich?
Wow.
And make sure she understands that you're not saying that in a chauvinistic kind of way.
Yeah, first I gotta get a wife, so.
You can buy them online, I'm pretty sure.
True. That's something you don't want to do, but hey.
Well, it's God, what's the movie? Birthday Girl, I think it's called.
I think they renamed it to Alinity.
You need to work on them harpoon skills.
I don't know. 10 planks.
Wait, did you just scoff at planks?
Yeah, just 5 of them.
That's
We
okay.
have 100.
Oh, wait, when did we get 100? Oh, the storage crate? Yeah.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Oh, that's glorious. That's absolutely glorious. How are we doing for cannonballs, though?
Plenty.
Only 100? Hmm.
Hey, it's
I know,
100
man.
now. Come on.
Feeling a little light. So the dock is on the right side of the island, but I think it's a better approach if we come around the left. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing. There be Flame Heart.
Yar. Give me 2 minutes, bear back.
Pretty much north. Okay. I'll bring us in. 2 minutes, he says, and then he fires the harpoon. Good man. Good man. Alright. So, there is a rowboat there. Hopefully that's not a sign of... Fuck me. Well, I'm not going to engage that while Tox isn't here. I see. Tier 4 order souls, huh? Ah, problems. Alright. Where's the next outpost we can find? Golden Sands, which is categorically the worst. But if it works, it works. And that's what it's gonna have to be. Where's the PvP we're supposed to be doing? Alright. Well, this is a nice pleasant sail for now, I suppose. So that is... We could have a slightly better course than that.
Wait, where are we going?
There was somebody docked at that port. Luckily we
Seriously?
came... Yeah, luckily we came around it wide.
Somehow they're going very fast when their sails are not down. Okay, now they're done. It's a 3-man ship. Ooh, I think they're gonna come after us.
Yeah, they might have seen that we were level 5 Order of Souls. I didn't want to take them on while you were away, but...
Okay, yeah.
Wait, isn't that a different ship?
A 3-man ship? Yeah, it is.
No, I mean a different ship to the one I saw. I'd
Oh,
have to...
No, that's the one you saw. That's the one you saw.
Are you sure?
It came from the island. Yeah. Trust me.
I'd have to double
I'm
check.
an
I was
engineer.
convinced it was a sloop, actually. But I admittedly was not paying that close attention.
If you want to bring in extra danger to the loot we have, we can go to the left, pick up that ray thing. So we can reveal our location to everybody else.
Nah. Plus, we're off course. Did you change the wheel?
No, didn't touch it.
Interesting. We just got turned way, way off course, basically.
What are you doing with a drunken sailor? Every time I play this game, even if I don't hear it, it's just singing. God, I really don't like the noise the ship is making. It feels like we're sinking every fucking time.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to the right of this island and
And I feel like my settings are probably reset again. No, they're not. No, just random lag spikes. Pleb PC.
that's an interesting point. Did my settings get put down to
It's cursed. Oh no.
it's only set to like mythical.
Mythical.
I have half a mind to just engage Flameheart with a ship full of loot, but that may or may not be a stupid idea.
Well, seeing as there's good players in here, potentially, I wouldn't do that. You think I can hit him?
Maybe he's on the beach.
No.
He made a nice splash.
Satisfying, but not good enough.
Okay, so it's going to be Golden Sands that we end up at. Unfortunately. And that heading is still north. Oh, really? I think he's going to hit again.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I ain't happy about it. That's just a fort, right?
Disrespected.
Okay. So, let's take a look.
Are we getting more water?
I don't think so. Hey, mine's green.
Fuck you, man.
Right, need to go a bit more northbound. Oh, what is that on the horizon? Player ship or skeleton ship?
Where? Oh, it's glowing like a Christmas tree, so I'm guessing...
Probably
you know,
skeletons.
skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That should bring us directly toward it. Ugh. In before there's another ship parked in at this port. But in fairness, if you're here and they're anchored, we'll just sink them. I have no qualms if it's two of us. The only reason I passed by the other one and kept moving is simply because if you're not at your keyboard, well, solo sloop against all of them, yeah. Alright, something off to the right. Just barrels? Just barrels. Nothing interesting? Okay. Ah. Well, if we're on a stable course, I'll see about trying to fix the chat on here. Okay, that fixed it. I didn't have to completely reinitialize OBS, I just had to close the dock and run it.
Got one of my friends watching the stream.
Oh, thanks, man. And hello.
Hell yeah.
Barrels left. Toxagon, the biggest one. That's either really complimentary or really insulting.
The biggest one. She's just bragging that she has a big dick. We're aiming for rocks, man. We're aiming for rocks.
Nah, we're gently listing lazily to the left. Han Solo knows some maneuvers, you know.
I just casually go in between. What was that one line?
It's like, hey, don't worry, I know some maneuvers. Like, but you're just listing lazily to the left. Literally, that's what happens in the movie as well.
Directors know what's up.
It's more the technology at the time. You guys saw the barrels and were like, it's just some barrels, nothing interesting here. True. True. My D&D brain, watch out barrels. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
What's wrong with barrels? I don't get it.
It depends how sadistic your DM is.
Oh,
Like if it's me, yeah.
more barrels.
Oh, shinies.
Ooh. Oh, can actually get the second one. Hey, we got an acid chest.
Don't forget poison gas. Is that what I think it is? Fucking galleon!
Oh my god.
What is this server?
We're sinking it.
Are we?
We're fucking... Oh, yes, we are. Are you fucking... I'm not going into another outpost. Just grab your firebombs, grab your shit. We're sinking it, alright?
Okay.
I wanna fucking sell.
Wait, that's not even a galleon, that's just a brig, right?
Doesn't matter what it is, it's going down. Grabbing all the good food.
Right, get onto the ship. Set fire in it. Do you see the loot ahead of us here? In the water?
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't have cannoned. Again, now if they're... Well, yeah, but if they're selling stuff up, now they know that we're here. So you give them warning to get back to the ship. Whereas if you set the fire and then we cannon them, by the time they get back to the ship, it's chaos.
They're already dead on the ship, I could tell them.
Seriously?
Yep.
Okay, get the fires lit on their spawn point.
Yep. And I didn't have time to repair the damage that I did.
Alright. Yeah, don't forget to steal their stuff as well. And, I don't know, if you want to... Are you messing with their sails?
Yeah, I just raised it.
Yeah, I was contemplating
Why not?
that, but I wondered if it might make you a bit vulnerable. Alright. But you say you killed 2 of them, but where's the third?
Yeah. I have not seen a third one.
Right.
He might be in the island. Or he may have left, who knows.
It might be the end of their session and he logged out.
Yep. Ship just sank.
Ah, on the shore, my side, I see him. He's going up the dock over there. I think he's trying to lower the emissary flag, I guess. It's already sunk, right?
I think so, yeah. I just got teleported back to the ship because I was under. And yeah, okay.
Yeah, so he ran to the dock on the left side of the island as we're looking at it now.
Yep. There might still be a player there because I got teleported. I don't know if he did. I'm just gonna jump under, see if he's here.
Yeah, be aware that there's probably... I see mermaids.
I did not see the player though. I do see the mermaid. A lot of glowing things. Whew. Hell yeah. Did I hear a shot?
What's that?
I think I heard a shot.
Hmm?
Could just be me.
We're paranoid.
Paranoid, yep.
Do you see any barrels? Maybe it's a mimic.
Alright, let's harpoon all these thingies.
Wow.
Ow, amazed at my harpooning skills, Daz?
At that range, kinda.
That's what happens when the water is...
No, drop it.
Message in a bottle?
Yeah, drop it.
Not even picking that one up. Oh, someone's on the ship?
No, I'm checking under the water. Yeah, sorry, I probably should have said something before I just jumped in.
Paranoid me.
No, paranoia is good. That's why I jumped in. There's definitely somebody still alive on that island unless they've teleported away.
Got it on. Now for the front shit.
Oh, you can reach it from here? Do you want to look a little bit closer?
Yeah. No harm in that. Okay, you can stop.
I still see mermaid in the water over there. You see that?
Yeah, I think it's glitched. Oh, there's another one though. That wasn't there before, on the right.
Yeah, there's one in the loot. I jumped in the water, by the way.
Yeah. And we went past the route.
Okay. Whoops. There's still sparkles back here. Wait, it's a message in the bottle. I don't care.
That's the one you told me to drop.
Oh. Peculiar relics, dude. I've never even seen these.
Yes, you have.
Have I?
Yes, you have.
Have I indeed?
Plenty of times.
Oh, 1 second here. Be right back. Very quick. Not even going to set the screen.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Ah, they're setting the ship on fire. When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Alright. Oh, shit. Sorry about that.
Man. Rest in peace. I'm gonna set you on fire real quick, Daz.
Yep. So, sorry I wasn't here for that one.
Nah, no worries. He was just throwing cannonballs at us.
Throwing cannonballs?
Cannonballs, yes, you heard me.
Okay.
Big boy.
Strong man.
A lot of peculiar relics. I wonder what these guys were doing.
Maybe vault. Because I haven't been in there. And maybe that's a thing that happens.
Probably.
What? Oh, I thought there was something else there. Because there's a lot of weird stuff that... Alright, so let's just bring ourselves into port and... where is the Order of Souls bit on here?
We'll find out. Yo, Chris. You want to get in the call with us? Is that okay, Daz?
Yeah, extra chatter.
Hell yeah. Alright. I'll send her an invite link. I wonder if it works. I'm gonna try inviting her.
So, to be fair,
live.
underneath the stream there is a link to the Discord.
Ah. But this way I can invite her directly in the voice call.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Or at least I hope so. I want to find out. She's here. But she wasn't dragged in the voice call. That's unfortunate.
You should have the
Join
powers.
any... Yeah. Join any other voice call, Chris. I'll drag you. There might still be another guy on the island hiding.
I get the feeling not, but yeah, let's
Yellow.
be careful. Yo,
Hi.
I can't hear you, Chris.
very
Don't
quiet.
be too shy.
It's my shitty mic.
Hi, there you go.
It's better now?
Yes, you good.
I'll just mute the stream and listen to you guys because that's confusing.
Oh,
Nice parking. Nice parking.
it was excellent parking. Shut your mouth.
The ship didn't sink, so
That's all that
something.
matters.
Yeah, exactly.
Luckily, it doesn't sink that easily.
That said,
What would you play with?
the last time we beached at an island, they were like, "Oh, it didn't sink." Then it sank into the beach.
Like,
What?
It vanished.
Wow.
It just vanished. It disappeared, and the loot went under the island, and we couldn't grab it until we got another boat on that island and started harpooning. Like
Holy
it took many efforts. Yeah.
It was magnificent in all the wrong ways.
Yeah. It took us forever to get all our loot back.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is throw a bunch of stuff in this rowboat.
Works.
Because apparently if my brain even connects what I'm doing, prioritize skulls because that's what we really want.
Oh yeah. What do you think I'm doing? Oh, look at the emissary value. That's a new thing.
Oh, yeah, that's helpful.
Oh yeah.
That's very helpful. Yeah, so if we just load stuff into the rowboat, we can drop that down and it'll be easier to get to the actual vendor. Is my thinking.
Chris, by the
Yeah.
way, if you can somehow mute the tab, are you on your phone or
No, I'm busy.
PC? Can you right-click on the tab on Twitch and mute it that way instead of actually muting the stream? Because that doesn't count as a viewer.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and we need all
Look,
the viewers.
look at this guy. Helping
Yeah.
me out.
Always helping a buddy out.
1 second.
2 hours late to the stream, but, you know.
Hey, that's irrelevant.
You're forgiven.
That doesn't matter.
Actually, the gem will be good for Order of Souls.
Oh yeah, forgot we can sell them there.
Yeah.
It's been forever. It's been forever, my friend.
How long have you been guys playing?
I mean, this on the stream or?
Yeah, I was going to say
In general.
about
Yeah.
2 hours 15, but if you knock the first 30 minutes off of that,
It's like away, be right back. All those things.
yeah, the first 30 minutes was basically just like, oh, how's your download going? And it's like, oh, I'm at like 200 meg of 6.5 gig. And like, oh, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, your internet.
yeah. Greek internet at its finest.
It's golden. It's the best.
I was telling him I used to have 100 kilobyte download speeds.
Yeah, I think you need to Google what a 2800 baud modem is.
I don't wanna.
Like what I mentioned earlier. That will, you'd probably suffer some sort of heart attack from that.
The page takes ages to load.
Wow.
Are we keeping the ritual skull? Are we doing that?
I don't think so. Flameheart's down, but we still have those two Ujima doohickeys.
Doohickeys.
Yeah, exactly that.
oh.
Exactly that.
I remember.
Yeah, we've still got
Skeleton
the two contracts.
Ghost thingy. Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got loads of stuff that we can do.
Okay.
We've got an ashen key up front. Do we have a chest for it?
Nope. Luckily, the chests are the cheaper alternative.
Indeed.
Are you taking all the loot in the boat just in case your ship goes bye-bye again, or?
Again? Nah, we don't get sunk. It's more that it's a pain in the ass to get back up on the ship when it's parked not as great like this.
Okay.
So I'll just
getting it all in one place and
I'll
keys are
just-
ready to sell.
lower it down and bring it to the shore, and then it's a quicker turn-in process. Oh, whoops. Let's get rid of that decorative coffer. That's not the good
Actually-
stuff.
I should probably sell this. We got 2 more chests.
Hold for now. We have actually,
So, like,
okay. Yeah, we have a metric ton of small loot. And if it's Order of Souls and most of that is skulls, it would serve as well to keep hold of it.
yeah, but 2 chests is all we need because we're 2 people.
You think that,
5 head.
but you're forgetting storage.
Oh well, it's fine. It's gone
Oh
now.
boy.
Who needs storage anyway?
Exactly. Just put everything on the floor, you silly.
Yeah, and then somebody boards the ship and they're like, oh, I hear skulls. Where are the skulls? Here's the skulls. I follow the sound.
Ah. Si, senor. Alright, I forgot they removed Duke. I'm like, where's Duke?
And then Toxie's just like, oh, god damn it, how did they find my skulls?
My fab collection, man.
Fab the skulls, that's creepy.
I can go further deep south if you'd like. Make you really impressive. Hey, Ma, they done found our skulls. How'd they go do that? You leave them singing on the floor again?
No.
How many chests do you guys have? God damn.
All
Bro,
the chests.
we rich.
We,
And I've been selling on the side.
other people are just like, oh, you're playing a game? And we're like, no.
We're just selling. Selling
We're making
simulator.
a business.
This is not a game.
My parents are dead.
Oh, Christian Bale.
I have food sitting right next to me all this time and I haven't eaten it. Let me sell this skull and
That
Take a bite.
sounds like back in the day. God. So the whole progression rating back when WoW first launched. Did I ever tell you about this?
I think so. You've told me
Where
plenty of WoW stories.
I'd get home and I'd basically just have food, and either it would go cold or I'd just be raiding one-handed. Or there was the one day where I was just really angry and I didn't even want to microwave anything, so I just called the pizza dude. And the instructions were, the back window is open, there's an envelope with money inside, pass the pizza through, don't annoy me. Like, if you make us wipe, I will kill you.
Jesus, that's
And
hardcore.
just this nervous dude who's like, hi. And the instructions said, the money's in the envelope. He's like, okay, thank you. You have an ample tip. Don't ask questions. That was a pleasant experience of somebody coming through my window, though. It was the time. No,
If it works, it works.
oh, dude, there's the time in Southeast London where basically, again, I think I was raiding, and it got late. I hadn't turned the lights on. One of the windows in the kitchen was open because it was about 8,000 degrees and it was horrific. And I just hear a noise. I'm like, guys, be right back. I'm pretty sure somebody's trying to climb in my kitchen window. And I go, and there's just a dude climbing in my kitchen window.
What the
So
fuck?
the baseball bat that I keep next to the desk, I'm like, you're gonna get the fuck out now. He's like, oh. Leg stretches, get the fuck out.
Was he a drunk guy? Like, is that
No.
his reaction?
No, I'd describe him, but I'd get cancelled.
Oh, you shouldn't cancel. You
Yeah.
shouldn't get cancelled.
But like I said, it's Southeast London.
Damn.
Oh,
Do you
we
live like
forgot
on
the
the
most
first
annoying thing.
floor or ground floor?
Yeah, it was a house. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense.
but yeah. Let's just say Southeast London has a reputation.
It's special.
It's special.
You know what's really special? Trying to get in the boat with this damn drunk chest! Get over! Oh, screw it.
Just drop it or push it or something?
I
No.
wish.
I've
What?
never played this game, so
Who
I
d-
got no clue.
Who does this go to? Gold Hoarders?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
Congratulations, you did it.
Now this has a harpoon and it can be beached.
Yar. There we go. Does it actually go further? It does.
I'm just harpooning. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I fear for the loot, man. It might despawn like last time. Oh, no.
Oh, I jumped the boat. Okay. Okay. It's still good. It's still good.
Sorry.
Look at this for turning.
Beautiful.
Oh,
I can't get in.
yeah, me either.
This is tough. Push.
Oh shit. Dude,
It's going back in the water. Okay, then.
get back here. I'm gonna bring it a little bit over.
If there's still a guy here from the previous ship we saw, he's just gonna be, what the fuck? Starts
Okay,
praying.
because this is actually a little bit of a pain in the ass, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna drop stuff off the edge.
That works. Oh, yep. I pressed E to pick up an item and instead I kicked the boat.
Son bitch!
Off you go.
Off you go. That was one mighty kick, eh?
Yeah, dude, like, here's a pirate who did not skip leg day. That was just impressive. Alright. Also, I'm gonna keep turning in while we're over here. You might want to stop by the gold hoarder people, actually. We got a fair few skulls still, but I like the emissary value, though. Like, that tells you exactly how much you're getting in bonus.
Nice quality of life update.
Yeah,
Less.
yeah. If that was the entirety of the patch, I would be a happy man.
Well, luckily it wasn't only that.
Yeah, there's the vault that we still haven't actually looked at.
Alright, now all the skulls are gone.
What? Emissary quest already claimed. Interesting, we can't turn in the ritual skull.
It doesn't go there. It goes
Excellent
to Duke,
point.
remember? Yeah, silly.
But Duke doesn't exist. Would you like
You
to
go
change
to
your answer?
The replacement of Duke. The superior Duke.
Lolly Lolly or whatever her name is.
Yep, exactly. Chris, how's your morning, huh?
Chillin', prepping
Kill.
for some adult things that I don't want to do.
Adult things? Oh no.
Yeah.
You know what that honestly
Shocking.
sounded like?
No.
Where do I begin with this? When it's described as adult things.
For me?
Plus 18.
Oh,
XXX.
yeah, okay, no. That's not what I meant. I mean, like, calling companies and shit like that. Checking if people replied to my applications. Yeah, just,
Look, I'll say,
Yeah, knows all about that.
do I?
I don't know, do you?
Basically, if I get to interview, I usually get the job.
Oof, look at this guy over here. Swing his dick around.
I wish I would get an interview, but people here just suck ass.
It's
Hey,
probably
we're looking for a
overcompeted
junior
market.
developer. You gotta have 5 years of experience, though.
Junior.
Fun times, fun times.
Junior.
Yeah. But basically, what I'm trying to do now is all the companies that tell me no, I am calling them like, hey, what the
You're
hell is wrong
bigot.
with my application? Why didn't you like me?
See,
But in a
that,
nice way, obviously.
that's a good thing to do. Unless you're in Japan, in which case, that's literally the worst thing you can do.
Why?
Culture reason.
Oh,
They
okay.
basically have a seizure, they feel like you're pressuring them or being aggressive and it scares them.
You call
Oh.
it, they call the police on you.
No, they're just a bit stressed.
Well, I mean, I've had somebody call the police on me because I walked near their house.
Accidentally?
No, I was on my way to work.
Just
Oh,
walk.
just a random dude.
But it's a foreigner walks past your house, and apparently you're so racist and bent out of shape by it that you call the police to report that a gaijin was near your house.
Okay.
Gaijin means outsider, Chris.
Ah, I found the chest that we didn't unlock. Where's that key?
We don't have a key. Oh wait, do we? I think we do. Yeah.
Yeah, we had one extra key. Unless you found a way to use it, but...
Nope.
Yep, here it is.
No, apparently here in Austria, it's very well taken. And in some cases, because I don't know how other countries are, I've never worked in any other countries, but here in Austria, no matter where you start, you have like basically a test out month.
Got another ritual skull.
So
But
like
yeah.
both the boss and you test
Oh!
out like, if you actually like the job.
A wild David appeared. What's up, man?
Oh, David. Oh.
Yeah. Well, I got a follow prompt.
Oh. We got a new follower. Nice.
Where does this book want to go? That's still up here, isn't it?
Sorry to interrupt you, Chris.
No problem.
We always gotta call out when someone follows.
Yeah, of course. I just did not see where that was.
Yeah, I got confused. I was looking at chat. Hey,
Same.
Nex.
Yep.
Who's next?
That would be... Well, me, technically. It's, the name of a
your friend.
warlock on a private server.
Hey.
Where am I going? There. It's up to you. Here's a question for you. Did Jim Lad successfully sell Ash as a creation to you yet? Yep. I'm unduly pumped for that game.
Can't wait for that game.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm going to miss the Alpha 1, which is when the NDA is actually coming off. But the Alpha 2, I should be in for that. And I'll stream the hell out of it.
Hell yeah.
Apparently people do 48-hour streams. No, 24-hour streams sometimes. I'll just do 24-day.
Jesus.
Who needs a life anyway?
It's not
Exactly.
about life. With enough coffee and cocaine, you can stay awake as long as you like.
True. And the pizza guy is throwing pizzas through your window, of course.
I don't know if that works in Japan though.
No, they'd be too afraid. Plus, I'm up on the second floor here, so...
Ah. Toss it. Eat it.
Yeah. The windows also don't open.
Ah.
They kind of do, but they've got a like insect mesh across. We're quite close to a river, and mosquitoes are a massive thing here, so...
Yeah, of course. You gotta protect yourself.
Oh,
Daz,
no kidding.
Show him on stream.
That's
Show Chris on stream.
from about a month ago, and I've still got the hole in my arm.
That's a mosquito bite right there.
Just a mosquito bite.
What kind of mosquitoes do you have over there?
Normal mosquitoes, but apparently whatever parasites they're carrying, I have a very, very horrific reaction to, and to put it bluntly, my flesh starts eating itself. So,
Bill Gates is on the right path to exterminate all mosquitoes.
well,
Oh, because of the whole Florida thing?
Yeah.
Was that Bill Gates that was trying to do that?
Yeah. Wasn't it?
he's got like an anti-malaria charity.
It's a good thing.
I thought it was just the government. At least the couple articles I read.
Hey, we finished my, I'm not quite sure what kind of drink it is, so now we're onto the salty lychee again.
Lychee. I like
Lychee.
lychee.
I love lychee.
This one.
Is it really salty?
No.
Like me.
There's something you learn about this
Salty
country.
lychee sounds weird.
And then when they label it up like spicy, extra hot, and I eat it, and I'm just like, where's the spice?
Where's the hot?
Pretty much every flavor in Japan is very tepid. Except for their umami. They fucking love the umami. Right. So I'm pretty sure Flameheart is gone now.
Most likely.
There was a fort up I saw. And... yeah. Double check down here. Alright. 3 ashen chests for loot should do just fine. Right. Where are you off to?
Trying to get it on the ship, but as you can see, I can only turn so much.
Going off on your own private voyage?
Hey, dude, you got this. You got this.
I just realized I got a harpoon, so I could have.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel?
A little stupid. A little stupid.
We actually have a choice here. We could
More stupid.
pick up the emissary quests, get it started, but take down our emissary flag, like sell it and then restart it. I don't actually know what's involved in the skull quest. Hey? Oh, seriously? Is it just this?
Don't ask what I'm doing.
Alright, they're boring.
Can't see you right now, actually. Where are you?
I was manually changing my position. Alright, now I can harpoon the boat.
Oh, I'm just gonna dock this boat. It'll be quicker.
No, don't worry, I got it. Stop. Don't get in my fucking way.
See? Literally faster.
Lined it up.
Get wrecked.
Get that shit down, bro.
Drop it on your head.
You fucking troll. Wait. I still want to go to the other one and pick whatever's in the.
Yes.
in the
Yeah,
chest.
we should empty that
It's
out.
empty, never mind.
I'm already.
Okay. Alright, 2 chests there. Get the 3rd one. Nice. I can pick it up from inside the ship.
How's Morty doing, Chris?
You know, it's
There
the
we go.
morning. Oh my god, you were sleeping for way too many hours. Give me attention now.
Damn kitty.
Christ. Yeah.
Alright, time for the restocks. So we're gonna do the ghost ship
Oh. Yes. Oh, should I vote?
voyages.
Voyages.
There we go. Don't know what we need to do. Frightening clash with a nightmare-ish navy.
Yar. 7.
Oh! Okay.
Eat it, man.
They're literally just popping in over there.
Sweet. Oh, there's more. There's a lot of them. All right. Sweet.
Let's
I
do
like
it.
that. So we can have our own mini event.
Hey man, make sure you got your balls out.
Oh yeah. Always. Alright, let me eat some food.
In game or IRL?
Why not both? Why not both? Hold on, mute it.
Barrels left side. Oh, come on.
Oh.
This is what happens when you have 300 MS.
Chooses.
Damn.
Because at least on my screen, it goes straight through the barrels. Thanks, man.
Not-
Nice job. Your support means a lot.
Next time you get it right. It was just a test drive.
Okay.
Right.
Well, our day just got more interesting.
What's happening?
Kraken be happening.
Oh, fun.
Extra fun. Right.
Okay, we balance the ship out now, or actually kill it?
Oh, we can kill it and then eat its tentacles.
Yep.
Yep, that was a hit.
Sweet juicy tentacle.
That was definitely not a
You
hit.
only gotta hit it once.
Not necessarily.
Or it depends on where you hit it.
Yeah, that one tentacle just went down for reasons.
If it goes down, it means you killed it.
Oh, this one on your right.
Oh, okay.
We have a megalodon as well. Oh, come on!
Go under, go under.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to spin us a little bit. Now we're getting shot at by the ghost ships. This is...
This is why we sold everything.
Yep. For the record,
No.
for the record, we've been in a worse situation than this before, if you can believe it.
Oh yeah.
I still hear bubbling.
The thing is dead.
We killed the Kraken already?
Yeah,
Alright.
we're good.
But what the hell was that moving on?
That's
the
a
other
shark.
side?
That's a
Oh,
megalodon.
okay.
These are
That's
just
a big ass
barrels.
fin.
It's a pretty big
Killed the
shark.
Kraken. We didn't kill him. But and I missed. This one hit.
Okay, I can't turn this at an appropriate speed to keep it in your cannon angle.
That's fucking me up right now. I can't hit it. Oh, I did hit
No,
it.
you did hit it. I got the tail.
Hit somehow.
You know what? While we're here. Really?
Might as well.
Really?
I'll just stop the turning.
My harpoon game is not good today.
Ah, there you go.
Cannonballs. We'll want to start it turning now. Oh no, it's... Didn't switch to blunderbuss quick enough.
It's fine, it's fine. Surprisingly, only one hole. It's that weak ass shark.
Yep. He needs to work harder. Live inside his character.
Write his own D&D story.
And Baxter.
I mean, if it's gonna keep doing this, we just turn into the left and pelting it with cannonballs. Is it out of your angle?
I can't see it because I did hit it.
The wave's huge.
Cabin boy Toxagon, do you have a firing solution?
He dead, Chief, he dead. We got him.
Alright. Gonna take about half an hour for his... I was gonna say something that would have been unfortunate. His meat to come up.
Nice phrasing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the lord of that.
I wish I could say I was gonna do that one deliberately, but nope.
It
Nope.
just happened.
Yeah, I think at this point I'm just so used to talking like that that it just happens.
Oh, your mama warned you not to talk like that or you're gonna get used to it. Look at you now. Fool.
What is that ahead of you?
Ghost ships? That's what we should have been
I saw
doing.
Something smaller in the water, a bit closer, but no, I don't see it anymore.
That might have been
Just a
the
rock or
shark
barrels?
bobbing up again.
Ah, okay.
We have little bits of loot dead ahead. Gonna give it a slight left turn and sail up.
Oh, they're shooting it out.
Yeah, we should be okay though. Hey man, you ready to pick stuff off the harpoon? Have some meat.
I can't grab it. It's
Inventory's full.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a bug! It's a bug!
It's a bug, man!
I'll just wait while you fix your bug by emptying your inventory.
Bug fixed.
That was fast.
Yeah, I'm quick like that.
Yep.
That's what women want to hear.
Oh!
Exactly, yeah.
Is that Flameheart us, or...
Oh, hell yeah, that's new.
I might have...
It's not us.
Yeah, I
It's
might
not
have
us.
picked something up and dropped it by mistake. Because it didn't actually load for me.
I don't see anything down here.
Human?
Don't drop the soap like that, Dan.
For the record, you can see the harpoon, like a shot or two ago. I fire it and it literally just goes up into the sky because, you know, that's sensible.
Up.
Physics.
This skull that you grabbed Had the, it had the oh, I found it. It had the
Good job, Tox.
design of 2 different skulls in one.
Oh, really?
It looked like a captain skull, and it also looked like the one you actually picked.
So I'm gonna eat this chicken and pick up the megalodon.
Hey, that chicken.
Go on, just no. I like too much to be able to board the ship that way. Alright, that should be everything. Let's drop sails and get dirty.
Oh my.
Oh. Raising anchor would also be a very, very good first step.
I'll try, but they shot me back.
I saw that. We may have holes.
Potential. Oof, the record. On my end.
Alright, I'm gonna run under and take a look at holes. And then I'll be back up to make sure we don't go face first into the island. Okay, somehow we only took 1 hit. Dead ahead of us.
Can't get that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn us to the right and maybe get a solution, and I can just take the left cannon, smack it up a bit. You know what? Yeah. Let's switch sides and... Oh, I'm on fire.
Nice. Perfect. One ship down.
That should be going down on the next hit, surely. Yep. Alright. Let's fire on the stairs. That one's a big problem if it spreads.
Can spread like the bubonic plague on us.
Or like herpes.
Both sound good right now.
Take note. Fox likes the sound of herpes.
Probably not the field though.
Oh, I did not need the sails going up at that exact moment. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
I can't hit it yet.
I know, I know.
Oh, it's a record on my ass.
Ow.
Do you hear that?
Left side, left side, left side. Right. Hull repairs. Spin us around. Oh, just a little bit higher and we would have had that one.
Yeah, for some reason I feel like they made some changes to the cannonballs, or it's just me. I need to read the patch notes. I feel like they're heavier now.
This 5-kilogram cannonball doesn't feel like 5 kilograms anymore.
If you're like 5.5.
Maybe you just need to lift. Okay, we definitely have damage under the deck. Right, despawned another. Wow, I still had a bucket full of water.
I just spawned one in the distance. I see some loot on the left.
Yeah, do you want to slam anchor? We've got a bit of a brief period, and we've got some holes as well. Right.
Yeehaw! Oh, there's
So-
plenty of behind us.
Yeah, we took good couple of them. Yeah, that's an entirely separate flame hot over there. Well, obviously this one isn't flame hot.
It
So,
feels
of
like
course.
so many are spawning.
Yeah, but what I mean is it's not even flagged. We've got additional stuff. Come on. What, seriously? Okay, I think it's just a storage crate. Yeah,
Yep, that's still good. We need them.
but you can get them cannonballs you like so much.
Hell yeah.
Can I hit that at this range?
You can, and you will. Oh, so close.
Yeah, remember my aim is not as good as yours because I just don't get the practice in on the cannons.
Well, if you wanna, you can have it now.
Nope. Now it's life or death. I'll just play with a wheel.
Alright.
Left side, left side.
Oh, I don't have any on me. Down she goes, almost.
That should be good.
Yeah, we're good. That one dead.
Left side, left side. And let's see if we can sneak this loot in.
No, I think it's leaving. Yeah, it's leaving. Can't
Yeah. It knows us. It knows better.
It knows better how to pick a fight with us.
Alright, let's scoot us across. This sounds like end boss time.
Yep, yep.
God damn it. Okay.
When you try your best, when you don't succeed.
What we're gonna do is very quick anchor turn.
Very cuckoo.
Oh, now we've got heroic music going. It feels good.
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna hit. No. Yeah.
I'm on fire. How did I miss?
Oh, man, the death spitter.
It's like a west.
I can't hit it yet.
Yeah, you can. You just proved yourself wrong, didn't you?
That barely close hit. Did I miss every single shot? No.
No, no.
I can't hit it
That
anymore.
should be a decent heading. Do I still have water? No. Bowsprit, I hate this thing. Okay, I got it. Right now why is everything on fire still? Oh, right side, by the way.
Yep. On it.
Yeah,
On it, boss.
I'll get to repairs. Yeah, I see one despawn. Hey! Hey! Alright. That achieved nothing, but it felt good.
Oh, this one has a thing on it. Has a logo on the sail.
Really?
Not quite. Yeah, not quite the red thing you expect, though.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Anchor.
Indicates weak. Yep. Weak loop.
Up there. Oh, guess what?
Yeah. We gotta move.
I'm trying.
We're getting some water in, I think.
Yes. Left side cannon. No, right side cannon. Better to go behind them. Come on!
Not yet. Now.
I'm gonna go
Can't hit it again.
put some planks on. We got a nice swimming pool below deck.
Nice, nice. Get your swimsuits.
Alright. So, good news here is the sail heading should be about dead ahead. Maybe about that.
That hits, oh my god. Close. Close. Oh, we have 2 holes that you missed, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. Left of the table. Don't forget to
Oh.
look at that place there.
Usually I'm the one that does. Hey, hey, dogs.
What's up? Thanks, man. I need it.
You're kind
I
of
feel awake.
smelling a bit.
Oh, I see a skeleton ship and player ship in the distance.
Yes, I had noticed those.
They having a hissy fit.
Do I want to try and turn between those rocks to gain on it without exposing us to fire? No. No, I'm not that brave today.
Maggot.
I see loot ahead of us in the water. But we didn't even fight on that part, did we?
We might have.
Oh,
there we go. It's dead. Turn right.
indeed.
Oh. Wait, the other parts are despawning? Or are they still
I'm not sure.
despawned? I think they were just simple ships, so... Yeah, they were simple ships.
Okay. Well, no complaints here.
Hell yeah. I still have mine as well.
That's a ghost ship. Or skeleton, rather.
I think the other guys are parked on the other island there. Yeah, they're parked. You can go sink them if you want.
Sounds like Jin did something and Eriko just freaked.
Hmm.
Don't know if you could hear that.
Not good.
Oh, look at the skulls.
Juicy skulls.
Oh, skulls are precisely what we want. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming. Ugh. It's the fact that I even lag pulling stuff off the harpoon. It's horrific.
Not complaining now.
Well, at least
Find out what it is.
everybody can see very clearly that I'm not being a pleb and using a controller.
Nice. That was it. That was it.
Flame hot then?
Yes. Right after we sink these guys.
Is
it straight ahead? Or is it left?
I think it was to the left, but there's another skeleton ship ahead. Can I just jump on the capstan, please? Okay.
Yeah. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Still there. Left. Arr. We didn't even bother getting the other loot that was back there. Like,
It's probably a storage chest, isn't it?
yeah, two of them.
Oh, there's TNT back here. Do you want it?
Sure.
I give
Tank a
up.
turn.
Tank a turn. We're getting it. I want to sink him with a TNT.
Really? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
What do you mean, come on?
No, it sometimes
Oh, I forgot to...
wigs out when I try to grab.
Don't go in directly into it. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it.
No, we're going to the left.
Where is it? There it is. Alright, good to go. That was another one, but we only want one.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to get the skulls off the deck? Where was the ship you were looking at? 'Cause
Not straight ahead.
I ain't seeing it.
Wait, it could have been straight ahead, actually. Was it? No, that's where we came from.
Yep.
Let me go up.
It might be in the storm. But I can't be bothered going into the storm right now.
Yeah, it's there. But it's not in. It's not exactly in the storm. Come on. Go, go,
Okay.
go. Go, go. We're sinking.
What's our heading?
Our heading?
Yeah.
Hold on. Northwest to north.
So northwest.
Northwest. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Another one?
Get the TNT off the deck, please. In that case.
Righto. Putting it up top. It's a ship of all things.
Hold up.
There goes our element of surprise.
Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna mermaid. It turned away too much, so I couldn't actually board them. I'm just eat raw megalodon. That seems like a fine idea. Okay, I'll be back with you in a sec. Actually, eating raw megalodon seems like the worst idea because it hardly restored any health.
Yeah.
They're taking shots at us?
Go. Cover the mouth. I think we went past the island, did we? No. Go there. Wait. To the left, to the left.
Yeah, do we want to engage the skeletons or take the players?
Take those guys out. Take those guys out. If anything, I think the skeleton ship is gonna sink now. Yeah, it's sinking. Takes
Alright.
like 10 hits at best.
Then directly behind us, mark on the map.
Yep.
There-ish.
Perfect.
Right, so I'm just gonna
When it's closed on.
head past them vaguely. Shit, we're gonna have to do a full lap of the island. Alright.
I got the skulls down.
Going around the outside of them, or they're setting sail?
Okay, okay.
Looks like we're not TNTing them.
Nope.
Turning to the right of them, get the left cannon.
Okay.
Because this way, they basically turn into the storm. I mean, maybe we should just go for the Flameheart. They seem intent on running, and I think they've just emptied the ship, so... Yeah, it's basically nothing, man. They've got tier 3 merchants emissary from the look of it.
Oh, they're turning back. No, wait, are they?
Nah, they're not.
Oh.
Well, okay.
Pussies.
Yeah. I say it was tier 3 merchants, so... Eh.
Not worth it.
They're not going to have that much. Wins against us.
When is it ever with us?
What did you just do down there?
What?
Oh, I'm not going to waste a pineapple. Non-combat food.
I see. That one of you took a bite off. I'm just gonna cook it.
Yeah. There's a valuable lesson there. Never eat uncooked megalodon. It's literally a complete waste. We're passing the patch where the TNT was, so we could technically get another one. Where is
Sure we
that
shouldn't
one?
sell? Since we're here, this is an outpost, right?
What do we... Oh, we just have some skulls. Dude, Flameheart, dude. It's gonna go down because it's been a while.
Okay. You're right. You're right.
Unless we don't have so many skulls that I'm that upset
I'll
about it.
take the captain one at least. Jump off and sell it.
Alright.
Captain skull down. Where is it? There it is. Nope. Okay. It's gonna take a while for me to swim there, but hey, I will.
It'd be extra funny if those guys came back now that we've sailed off. They seem to be skirting the far reaches, actually.
Yeah, let's hope they don't come back.
Well, if they do, it's an opportunity for you to screw with them, so...
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, don't even get me started, Chris. I get on their ship, I set it on fire, ram it into the island, watch
Then
them
your
sink.
technique.
Yeah.
he essentially enacts a recreation of the shower scene from American History X. You can tell Tox hasn't seen that movie.
You've told me about it once before. I
Yeah.
still refuse to look it up.
Let's just say that there's a towel, a couple of other inmates, and they welcome him to the prison.
With open arms. They embrace him.
Embrace, definitely.
Made it. I made it to the island, finally.
Rats, world first.
Yep.
What's the loot like?
Get ready. Dry. Very dry. There you go. Get ready to see a lot of money.
Seriously
That's
though,
not a lot of money.
what has happened to my harpoon aim?
I'm telling you, man, it's the update. They fucked it up.
Because there was a time I wasn't missing anything. Now I miss everything.
Yeah, that ship is not coming back here. They're just sailing away.
Yep. Alright.
Should I stay back here? Probably
I'd,
not. I'll just look for some cannonballs and take them or leave.
yeah, I'd rejoin. You don't have a full inventory already?
Nope. Nope.
Okay. Serious?
Oh,
The barrel just sank as I got here? And fired at it?
it happens.
Alright. Gonna center all the cannons in the docks.
Oh, got 10 cannonballs.
rather.
That's usually rare.
Oh! There's somebody ahead of us, possibly on Flame Hut.
Sweet.
Yep, that's definitely a sloop. Alright.
There's another sloop heading towards Flameheart, I believe. Pretty far. Because I see it from my side of the island.
You didn't mermaid yet?
I'm coming now. 3, 2, 1. And I'm here.
Yeah, I really can't hit anything today.
Unlucky.
You should have a look at some of those shots, though. Like the one that sank, it was basically touching the barrel. It's like they've maybe shrunk the hitboxes down, so you know how they had like a bit of padding around them? So you could hit the shot even if you were a little bit off?
Turned off the aim assist.
It feels like it, yeah.
Did he check the Megalodon meat? No, of course he didn't. It's burnt.
Oh. You didn't ask me to. I thought you were dealing with that.
I mean, I left the ship, man. How can I toss this overboard? Let me just toss this overboard. It's burnt.
You're burnt. Get off.
I can't toss it. It's not an option. I literally have to eat it.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Okay. Nothing like holding a man at gunpoint and making him eat some shark meat.
Some raw meat. Mm-mm.
Oh, so that sloop to the right dodged.
He's looking at us like a fucking idiot. He's just standing there.
Serious? Get out a sniper rifle. Say hello.
That's no way it's gonna hit. It's way too far.
Yeah, that's ambitious to an extreme.
That's just a warning shot. Get out my property.
Pleb skeletons. There is a rowboat there. How are we doing on cannonballs? I'm guessing we've got a lot of the Ghost Fleet ones.
No, that only drops from actual Flameheart.
So the supply crates we
No more
got.
storage chest.
Oh, barrels to the right we missed.
whip. She rides this whip.
It occurs to me that we actually maybe had the potential to... There's literally an achievement, like get 5 people talking in the chat at the same time.
Ah, we missed it.
Pretty sure it's still doable. Let me see what this one is.
We only have 3 to begin with. That person over there. Nope. There's just trees.
There we go. Todd? Oh dear. Autocorrect ruins the day.
Did you send that?
Definitely not.
Todd talks.
Okay, I see the flame huts.
Yar. Yeah, the other ship just bailed. It's not coming back.
One sec.
Okay, I don't get this emissary value thing. Is that how much money we made? No.
One sec.
Something's evil cloud on the left.
That is an evil cloud, Chris. We're going to slay the evil cloud because we are great men, holy men, from the Church of Places. Church of Places, yes.
Places.
We're just playing silly games and winning silly prizes.
That's why she was shocked, because he won something.
Is Chris gonna comment on the turtles or Tox liking meat?
Chris, do you like turtles?
Dude.
He doesn't like turtles.
Nah. Have you heard their mating sounds?
I tend not to mate with turtles personally, but
No, it was just like we were hanging out with some friends last weekend, and they were like, "Have you heard the noise that turtles make when they?" Like, no, why would I? Do you usually watch turtle porn?
I mean,
It's really weird.
Rule
It made a
34,
really
right?
weird face.
Yep, yeah.
So what's with that evil skull on the sky?
It's just a mini event.
he's angry. His mom didn't love him,
Oh.
and the girl he liked hooked up with a guy who looked less bony and floaty.
Hey, yo, Chris,
Yeah,
can you say something in chat so we can get an achievement?
sure.
It'll probably unlock after stream, but
It's an achievement for having 5 people talk at the same time. But where'd that shot come from?
over there. Clearly.
Oh, I see. Arr. They're so far away.
Okay, we're gonna swing left around this rock.
Yep. There's more on the left. One inside. Do you see it? It's coming out of the rock.
Yeah, okay, that's a surprise attack. Wait, this is the part where we say, "Clever girl." Okay. Right side is a definite.
Yep. They're far. I'll try.
It's alright. Alright. Oh, not quite.
What was that? Not a hit.
Somebody else has joined the fight from the sound of it.
Oh,
So, nope. We are taking on water, so
Yeah, yeah, do that.
Yeah. So we want to figure out. It's going to be one of those sloops that was sniffing around. So let's figure out where they entered from, and then just, you know, politely ask them to leave.
Politely, yeah. That's our technique.
Yep. Excuse me. Could you please leave this to us? That's exactly how a cannon shot sounds, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a friendly
Good.
go away.
Chris, this one time, we were spamming. The enemy team was like asking friend or foe, and we were spamming friendly. And as soon as we got close, we parked right in front of them and started shooting at them.
Like simultaneous.
But what was his defense? He was like, what the hell, guys? I'm something. What did he say? I'm Indian.
Like something like that. It sounded like he screamed, "I'm Indian." It's like what?
That was his self-defense. I'm Indian. Like, what are you?
Okay, left side.
There's so many to shoot.
You're right, just like fish in barrel. Okay, a couple good hits, one more.
What's on there?
Glorious.
Oh,
That was my face. Oh, that's gonna hit. Okay. I'm gonna set us on a straight course and get fired off the ship, apparently.
oh.
And get completely turned around to a ridiculous degree.
I'm gonna have to repair.
Yes, that's what I was gonna go down and do, but then I just got shot off instead.
I hope the
Because-
ship is in a straight course. Can you check?
It was-ish. Come on, where's the mermaid, man?
I can't get out of the ship. Dude, dunk the water out. There we go.
It's doing that thing where the mermaid just doesn't show up again. Right, finally.
God, the fire just keeps spreading.
Yeah, tell you what. I'll get some water before I take the mermaid. Would have been nice if I hadn't spawned directly in it, but there you go.
Oh, that's for too much, man.
Planned.
Essex style. I just spawned in it.
In it.
Right. Gonna perform anchor turn to get us back in there.
I
Oh,
love.
come on, seriously?
You got this. You got.
Come on!
Nice.
Like a boss. Right, now I'm gonna need more planks because I was definitely out.
Same.
Oh,
Nice.
yep.
Okay. I see some loot on the right.
I see some on the left as
On the
well.
left. Yeah.
Do you want to pick
go
off
for
this
the right.
lone ship to the right of us now?
Yeah. You just called her stupid. I ain't stupid. You stupid. Get the fuck out of my face before I murder you. Off it goes.
Definitely taking on water.
Yep. 2 holes. Thanks.
Wind's definitely against us. Okay, target coming up left side.
Yep. 2 of them. Oh, gone.
Good hit. 2 more. I have to turn us right. Oh,
Yeah, as soon as it was about to receive the last hit, it This one.
Cowards. Right.
That lot of them. Straight ahead, there's the crate.
I'm repairing. If you can harpoon it, that'd be great.
Yep. That's one of them. It's still straight ahead. We haven't reached it.
Oh boy. Left side, left side.
There we go.
Got a good
On the
opportunity.
right.
I mean, it's gonna end up on our left, I think. Right ship, right ship.
What? Oof.
Okay. We're good.
Whee!
Anchor turn.
I can hit it.
Should be able to from here, right? Surely. Nailed it.
Nice.
That might be the first harpoon hit of the day.
Congratulations. Achievement unlocked.
Wait, we still have that TNT on board, don't we? Where is it?
On the mast.
Okay. Can you put it down?
No. I mean, it's fine up there. Alright, loot on the left.
No. I meant the ship. Can you put the enemy ship down?
I just did. We're good.
Okay, it sounds like we have repairs that need doing. And we've got more ships coming in.
So I haven't found the other players.
No, they might have skirted around the end of it, but... Okay, anchor's going down temp.
Alright, let me help.
Alright, sweet. Okay, two more. No, waves. No.
Come on. Just a skull if you can. Nice. We can get the other one, let's be greedy. Come on. You get it, I'll shoot.
Yeah. Okay, we got it. Gonna get this anchor up.
Do that. Oh my god, glitch. I can grab the cannonball.
Right side.
I got 2 hits in.
Yep, right side.
Okay. That wave fucked me up. That also fucked me up. It hit though. Trying to hit the other one on the back.
It'd be better to turn through the inside of them. We're definitely taking on water, I think.
Just one hole, I think? I don't know where it is though.
Back of the ship, maybe?
It's on the back. Yep.
Oh, cock.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, throw water at it. Good idea.
Diffuser, yeah, it works.
I could go between the landmass. Yeah, let's YOLO this. I know this island. This was on Arena. So I know that it's possible to get through here.
Yeah, this one's dead.
Yep, that's threading the needle. Glorious. Left side, left side.
I'm surprised that didn't hit. Or not.
Sails slightly down. Up rather.
That's dead. Left.
Yep.
I raised it, don't worry.
Oh, it was actually fine where it was. Just for a minute.
We shall attack as one.
Alright. You want to switch out?
Go from the right. Yeah. From the right. You should go from the right.
What? We do not have the anchor down, so we're going to drift slightly past it. That was just a bad shot.
That was also a bad shot.
If a ship falls, another shall take its place.
Okay, got the skull. Last chest.
Off
Right.
we go. Directly behind us.
So, if we turn left, we can smash that one.
Mm-hmm.
And possibly the one on the right at the same time.
Oh, it's going straight for us, Chief. Come on. Oof, barely.
Nice. Left side, left side.
They're way too far, but I'll try.
Well, I was thinking of the one that's much closer personally, but if this hits, I'm gonna have like
Have you now?
okay. Sails against the wind. Oh yeah, right side. Good hit, good hit. Second, third, glorious. Near target's a smarter choice.
I don't know how I went so fucking high there.
Okay, I'm gonna put us in a turn and check below deck. Right. Actually, let's keep going this way.
How much longer can you last out here?
There's a target coming right for us. Should have an angle. Right side.
Not yet. No, I did.
No, you don't now do. Okay, let's see. I don't know if you can hit left side from this range.
I can.
But
I didn't.
see, there we go again. It sounded like somebody engaged. Okay, right side. Two ships coming up.
The waves, I can't hit it. Yeah.
Anchor turning it.
Oh, it was on the left. We shot that too.
Yeah. I was gonna leave that to you while we spun around on it, but it works. It works.
Jesus, what's with the
That was just the wave, man. Okay, right side again.
We got some holes, hold on. We got it back.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that was way too far for me to even see it.
Alright. That guy is dropping TNT and it's bugging me.
dead.
Enjoy your victory while you can.
Oh,
Okay.
that'd be spawning.
Next wave coming, I guess.
Yep, yep.
We good under the deck? Let's remember that I still had a bucket full of water and
Typical devs.
yeah, there's still one hole at the back that I can see. This guy, hasn't he fought us enough times to know that we usually do in fact triumph?
Yep.
Okay, glowy sails is the main ship, so let's just take out the escort and get the other ones for loot. So yeah, you ready left side?
Yep.
We can drop a couple of those escort ships.
Shall know no bounds.
Come on.
Oh, that stings.
I need more ships.
Okay,
Yeah, you do.
uh,
Ships down.
ahead of us, pretty much. I think we have
Check if we have
a
any.
hole.
Yeah. 2 holes on the back that I see.
Okay, we'll live for that.
Oh, you're okay.
Problem right now, we're going through the middle of them, so let's... Oh, that actually went through us. That was bad aiming on my part.
No worries. Anchor turn?
Yes. Wait, serious? Wow.
I'm hearing it. I'm like, where is it?
Yeah, I grabbed it a little too quick, apparently.
That's what she said?
I guess so.
Okay. Get the water out. Yo, Chris, you still with us?
Yeah, but I gotta go.
No. Where you going, Mon?
Surely we're not that offensive.
Nah, that's not it. As I said, I have some calls to make and I gotta work on my portfolios.
She has some adult things to do.
I don't think so too. You would.
It's the best awkward phrasing I've ever heard. I took a direct hit to the face.
I am a master at this.
It was nice having you here.
Indeed.
It's fun watching you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good one.
You too, man. See ya.
Bye.
Take care and good luck. Tox?
She didn't hear the good luck part, therefore she will not have good luck.
Damn. I hate how that works. If you don't hear the words, it doesn't count.
Yep.
Oh boy.
My forces are crumbling.
Wait, what? It looked like something just despawned, but it didn't?
I killed it.
Can you hit the
One of the
lead
back.
ship? Nah, just smash the main dude.
Okay.
Because the escort ship doesn't really drop anything and will despawn. That should be a really, really good angle for you.
There's some.
Oh, crap.
Oh. That didn't do much damage, I think.
It usually rips us up pretty good. Don't know why I decided to hit the anchor and then go below deck, but there you go.
It works, I guess.
Get off the mast. Dear lord. Just, okay, well, for one, we shouldn't be following behind it. How are we doing for cannonballs?
Decent, I guess. 70 or something.
Shall know
Yep, 70.
Okay.
To be precise, 69. Eh, boy.
So it's not a mad panic where we need to go get the storage chests or anything.
Yep.
Wind's against us again. Oh, that's the glow sail.
Sorry, if I'm heading.
Okay, we don't want this one yet. But we can wipe out its escorts.
And do some damage in the meantime.
Oh, really? It just turned quite... It turned quite suddenly. That's my defense.
It used to do so much more damage, but now it doesn't.
Yeah.
We only got one hole.
It used to be if you hit one of those, your ship would basically be under the water by now.
Nope. Might just want to grab that thing on the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna sail us past it. Wait, is that the lead ship? Because the one over there looks a lot like...
Wow, I hit it
Nice.
from that range.
No, because that's the like the flagship over there, isn't it?
I have no idea.
That was just a normal. That was just a normal pleb frigate. Oh, we should have sunk that bitch.
I'll never surrender.
Yeah, wow.
So we're in the ship.
Yeah, we're sinking this one. We need repairs, by the way.
Yeah. The problem here is we're gonna get sandwiched. Okay, anchor. Just because it's a little inescapable at this point. Where's the damage? We have... Well, I mean,
Damage?
you're setting everybody on fire, but...
I'm trying to. Thanks. You set me back on fire.
Yeah.
There's fire up here. Can you get that fire?
I can get a bit of that fire. Need to keep my ass alive. Oh, left eye cannons.
There's so much fire here.
Come on.
I
Oh,
just
whatever.
saw it.
I'll just shoot.
Alright, fire's up.
Oh, I just despawned that.
Nice.
Do you have a plank ready for the mast?
Yeah. No, actually, I don't.
Right, I
don't know.
don't. I don't think.
I
I do have two. Alright.
You can apparently tell the health on that ship. It has like weird spirit bubbles coming out of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I knew that was going down within the next 3 hits.
Yeah, that's not
We
happening.
should probably go closer.
Yeah. There's also a patch directly ahead of us.
Oh.
I still hear us taking on water, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I hear it too. We'll see. You slowly navigate.
Right, anchoring it again. Because we've got a good angle on
We can
this
get
stuff.
both left and right. Oh, I'll help you. Or should we do our own thing?
I'm not sure what would actually work out quicker this time.
It's the same, honestly.
Yeah. Now let's just go with what we got. That'll do it. If indeed I could grab back onto the harpoon.
Waves, can't see.
Yeah,
Oh,
you should
so
check.
grab it.
You should check that harpoon shot on stream. I literally fired through the chest, and it was like, nope.
Let me see that.
That was just a bad shot.
I missed it.
Okay, I've got one more thing on
Try
this
not to
side.
put-
It's coming up on us fast.
Alright. I need one more as well, but I can't see it because of waves. I'm just gonna randomly fire. There we go.
Nailed it.
I'm just trying.
Okay, so wheel set dead ahead. Let's bring the anchor up, and this thing should come up alongside us. The sails are on half, so I'm gonna want to bring those up, and I'm gonna want to turn us.
How can you still be alive?
It's coming right for us, Dad.
I don't think we can avoid it.
Oh, my back. There's so many holes just from that single touch on the back. They all opened up.
Yeah. Okay. We're in a decent position to give it some cannon fire. Do you want to switch?
Hold on.
Actually, I don't even have any
Shoot it
planks,
yet.
really.
We still can't really shoot it. Now we can.
Just pepper it good.
Lower sail? We're gonna
Yep.
go faster?
Oh, I was on it. Go on, keep pounding, keep pounding.
I have to grab some cannonballs.
Stop grabbing your balls, man. Now's not the time.
That was a perfect time. You see what I'm talking about with the health? You see those sparkle thingies?
Yeah, kinda.
Could be like a thing to hit now.
Okay, I got off the wheel just in time.
There we go.
My beautiful galleon!
Oh, you stopped me swinging us around. You know what?
Some holes.
I'm gonna get this chest.
While you can, until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
Oh, until we meet again. Okay. Below deck is a little wet.
Just a bit.
And there's the hole.
So glad.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm so glad the back holes fix pretty fast. Didn't take forever. Yeah, it's out of range.
A little far off for it, yeah.
No, that needs fixing.
Right, now the storm is in fact coming. So... we want to get this over with quick if we can.
Yeah. Ideally.
Jeez. My right wrist is going slightly mental.
Oh, Chris is saying that she did hear us. Saying good luck.
Yep. Probably just listen to the stream post Discord.
Good, good. Now she will have good luck. Look at all this loot there's. Woo-wee. I think you went a bit too far.
No, you.
Yes, me.
Alright, let's give it a go.
What? I thought I grabbed it. It's doing the thing again.
Really?
Oh.
Okay, pretty much everything else is slightly out of view for us.
Nice.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if we just pull anchor up and let it spin just a little bit. 3, 2, slam.
We don't have to
Straighten it out.
I like how you took it to the right. Coming to the left.
This is super lazy mode. Come on.
Dazzy boy!
Yeah.
There it is. Captain Skull, my favorite. Alright, there should be one more, I think?
No, that was the flagship.
There's one left if you want some storage. Let's go to the left.
Oh, loot piles, right.
Yep. It's just one.
Alright.
Oh, we did sink the other red one, so
Yeah, we...
somewhere should have good loot. Oh wait, we grabbed both of them. What am I talking about?
Yes. We did another methodical flame heart.
Sweet.
Oh, there it is. Right. Couldn't spot it. Figured it was the waves.
Star she blows, my Dickens.
You on the harpoon to hit that?
Oh, no, hold on. Oh. How was that not it?
You're like, go get the storage crate. Go get the storage crate. And then who's not ready?
You're not ready. Alright, go.
Alright, so... We don't fancy going into the storm. Okay. Wind direction is favorable. No, it's not. It's just on the very edge of being favorable.
Oh boy, there's so much loot.
Some barrels coming up left side.
Do we even care at this point?
One barrel apparently. Nope, we don't
I
care.
don't even see it.
Alright, so we should have an outpost vaguely in this direction. Oh no, it's Reapers, isn't it? Okay. Okay, we actually want to head due south, which is into the storm. I think.
Oof.
Yeah, let's not. Let's go somewhere else. Golden Sands again.
Again.
In which case we want to head to northwest. Definitely not into this rock.
What's wrong with that rock?
Loot right side. Got the seagulls, don't know what it is.
It's great.
There is a crate or something, but it might just be a storage crate. The sparkle is just a message in a bottle.
We're gonna sell them, right? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Should I just take them out to the dock then?
how are we doing it?
Got a lot. Right. Ash of. Nope, that's different.
Alright. Basically, we're doing the thing with the rowboat again, is what I think we're looking at.
Oh. Oh, that takes forever.
Kinda. That's ashes. Skull. Where's the skull pile? Middle of the ship? Middle of the ship.
No.
In fairness, we do have a few these chests down here. Looks like we're heading for rocks, so I'm gonna... Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Did you place the captain's skull somewhere special, or...?
Yes, I did. Slightly to the right side of where all the skulls are in the bottom.
Okay.
First thing also.
Well, more, do you want them in the chests instead?
Ideally.
Alright, well, I'll move these down, put them in an accessible location, and just let you sort it out in your own time. Now, just to get these things below deck quick and efficiently.
We do have a fruit crate, don't we?
What?
Do we have a fruit crate or we sell it?
I don't remember ever seeing one, actually.
I think we picked one up at some point.
So the exotic silks is similarly in this pile. Okay. Okay, this is livable. Alright, how far? Jesus! Every time you come off the wheel, it turns you somewhere absolutely insane.
It's the game messing with you.
Well, yeah, apparently.
If anyone comes to this ship, they're gonna be like, oh, there's not that many items on this ship because everything's like piled up on top of each other
Until they
instead of spread out.
look closer.
Yeah.
Alright. Now I'm gonna get very close, but I'm not gonna touch it.
Okay.
That's what she said. That was your line.
Oh. Didn't want to say. Oh, there's a fruit crate.
Oh, so we did have a fruit crate.
Yeah, that was going insane. Shall we grab some of these out?
Alright.
Come in here.
Ooh, we can definitely afford to go more west than that. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You filling it with bananas?
Mm-hmm.
But
And coconuts.
you're running all the way up and down the stairs instead of just putting it next to it?
No, I'm not.
There you are. I saw you.
Wait, what? Dude, come here. Bring it
What?
back.
The fruit
Grab
crate?
those. Yeah. Look
Yeah.
at all these storage crates I got up here.
Yeah, but... oh, okay. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I figure out what you're doing now.
I'm doing 7. That's what I don't have any.
That's not it.
Done.
Okay, we've got barrels left side.
Ah!
You grab the one thing that's a little risky.
No, that's fine.
Uh,
We still have the other one on top, remember?
yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny that
So-
that one hasn't been triggered yet.
Oh, it's gone. It's not up here.
Wait, what? Since when? I mean, you jumped off to go blow them up earlier, right?
No, I did not.
Oh, they set sail. Shit. Okay, that concerns me. Where's the TNT gone?
Well, we did drop our mast at some point, and we didn't hear an explosion, which is a good thing.
It might have actually gone off and taken out the mast, and we just didn't realize it.
Could
Come
be.
to think of it.
What do we got? Is it rare? No? Basic bitch?
I think so. I mean, it makes you think it's pink, but then it just looks red.
It looks purple to me. I don't have a cannonball loader.
Go away.
Got it. 170 cannonballs.
Need more cannonballs.
Can't hit them anymore because of waves. Feels bad.
He's coming around the right side. Ooh, I should get more ammo just in case we run into friends. I'm terrible at doing that. Looks like he's dived and he might be coming around the other side.
I think he's ditching us. He's behind us.
Maybe.
Skip him?
Yeah,
Skip him.
hang on. Really? God, I'm like the worst navigator in the world right now.
The worst harpoon guy in the world, too.
Hey, eat me, alright? I've never had this much trouble keeping the ship going in a single direction. And I've never had that much trouble hitting the harpoon shots.
I wonder if it's an achievement to fill a crate of the damned. Cannibal crate of the damned.
I'm pretty sure I've done that and it didn't make a bit of difference.
It didn't? Okay, good to know.
You can sell them empty for the same value, I think.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take off the cannibals then and put them
Yep.
at the bottom.
Huh. Guess that was in the wind. Alright. A little bit of loot coming up on the right. I do see a sparkle. Oh, is that spices? I'm just jumping off.
Sinking. It's sinking.
No, you.
Well, it was.
Joke's on you. I still picked it up.
Nice.
Right, can you bring us into port?
No, switching.
I'm getting really disoriented on this island.
I wonder where all the people went that we saw.
Yeah, because there were so many people, and then suddenly there's not. Or maybe they're just all doing the vault, which we haven't actually gotten around to yet.
True. They probably should.
Yeah.
Pretty sure there's achievements you get for doing it early. Like when it launches.
very likely, given how they seem to run things.
Are we putting everything on the rowboat, or...?
Maybe can't be bothered.
Yeah.
Like, if you bring the anchor up, we can just use harpoons to pull us in closer, and we can do the drop off on the docks.
Anchor?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you hit it?
Let's hope it doesn't...
Do that.
Wow.
Now you know. That's where all the people went.
Well, time to raise anchor again.
Yeah. Ah, it's always the way.
Oops, my bad.
Yeah, don't fire the right one. We should be good over here.
Already did. Anchor.
Right, so obviously, skulls take prio. Did you switch the skulls that were in the chest?
No, because they're all the same. I only put the captain one. Just one captain.
Oh, we only had the one captain?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I put it all the way out here. I'll go sell it right now.
Yep.
There she blows.
Skull? You shouldn't use it for that purpose.
I will do what I want.
Okay, I'm gonna drop skulls off the... Never mind, I fell off instead.
Nice.
You can jump on the front, but it'd just be quicker if one of us is dropping stuff off the ship.
You grab the skull from the chest.
Oh, you're cooking Megalodon? Living dangerous?
Yep.
Okay.
How many more skulls we got?
A few.
Drop them?
And here comes a chest. Full of them.
Do we have any loose skulls though?
Yes.
downstairs.
Fair few downstairs. Oh, come on, really? Ah. Okay, here's one reason that I'm glad we didn't put the emissary flag down. Because now we can see the cumulative value of it.
That's all the money we got so far.
I think so.
That's a lot of money. I don't think we got that much, dude.
Or
that was
maybe... Because that's just
500.
the emissary value? Okay, that...
So if they sink us, they get that much money? Like, what does it mean?
Uncertain. Okay.
Alright, check the Megalodon. Should be ready, I think.
I just did. I don't know where that skull went. It's hiding in the chest, I think.
Alright, Megalodon done. Gotta go sell those later.
Did you at least bring one of
Chest?
the container chests up? Ah. Right. Yeah, you can
Not that many.
jump onto the front, but depends if you're feeling up to it, really.
It's easy.
I know. Alright. I think there's a couple of skulls on the dock, so I'll get those loaded in as well.
I'll go sell the Ashen chest. What happens if we reach 1 million? Oh, where's that in the distance? I see a green lantern, but it vanished.
Terrible movie.
Yeah, horrible.
Alright.
Gold? No, good news.
So, still a
Johnny Inferno.
good few skulls on the dock. That was the worst jump I've ever seen. It, in fact, did not allow me to jump. Alright.
Imagine if that's how much money we get once we down the flag. That would be stupid.
I mean, it'd be pretty freaking good if it is.
Break the economy just like that. Just like NVIDIA with their new GPUs.
Well, no, I mean, imagine if instead of giving you the bonus to sales up front, it added it to the flag, and only when you lower the flag do you get that value. It would make the flag much more of a risk-reward prospect, and much more interesting, I think.
True.
And possibly dissuade people from just being massive cowards and lowering it the moment they see an enemy ship.
Any more skulls?
They should all be loaded into chests on the dock, if you've taken those already.
I got 2 of them.
I'm going to deal with the merchant stuff because it's right next to us. God, there's so much loot on this ship. Preposterous. Alright, this is basically going to get nothing in terms of merchant rep, but you know.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's just always frustrating to see yourself halfway through 49 and then crawling towards 50. When, as everybody knows, Pirate Legend is the only reason to play this game. You should grind it out immediately and then quit.
Again?
Serious.
Still not as many as that one session we did.
Yeah.
It was like 5 in one session, Jesus.
There's a reliquary down here.
Oh.
Storage crate. You know what, instead of scratching around in the dark, let's just use this light. Okay.
Do we not get any rep from other people when we're...
Well,
when our flag is like raised for other people?
we do get rep, but obviously not at the increased emissary rate.
Okay. Because I haven't seen it pop up at all.
Does it in batches? I think it's still catching up, to be honest.
Okay.
We should be able to turn this into here, or no? Is this only merchant? Yeah, okay.
Mercento. Oh yeah, we have so many storage crates.
Still got planks in them. Don't know if we care.
No, we don't. I mean, we can just leave it to 100 and that should be enough.
I'm just wondering if we've been going for about 4 hours. Do you need to take a break? Call it quits?
We could, yeah. My back is at its limits.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
We hit our goal for the day. And we interact with a bunch of people.
We fired cannons at them. Oh my god! My merchant rep is actually a hair away from 50 now.
Close, close.
I think these storage crates will only sell to Merchant Alliance.
Mm-hmm. That
That's
should level you up.
my understanding. Oh, definitely. I don't know if it'll get you, but...
I think I'm not near. How much am I at? Merchant Alliance just got 47.
And mine just dinged 50.
Nice.
GG, let's never do Merchant Alliance again. You're screwed.
Yeah, just leave me be. You still go beyond that, don't you?
Yeah, you can still go. Like, I think 75 is actually the cap.
Takes forever, I bet.
Hmm?
Takes forever, I bet.
Yeah. I don't think you even get anything for it either.
The Gold Hoarder's costume looks pretty nice.
It's not the worst in the world, is it?
Does it upgrade when I buy it? No, it's just that. Okay.
As far as I know, it's just a fixed costume.
Yeah, there goes 70k, just like that.
Yeah, I already owned it, so you feel bad.
Is it like the whole outfit as one click, or can you get just the parts?
Nope, it's one outfit.
That's horrible. I
Can't
hate it.
mix and match. Because I'm pretty sure on like the first day when I looked like an absolute joke, I got it for that reason. I was like, oh, I can mix and match some pieces. And then I actually get a look at it and it's like, no, I can't.
It was bad.
Oh,
A lot of money. That's a lot of money.
let me see what the Merchant Alliance will sell me now. Probably another compass. Oh no, I can just buy the Master Merchant title.
Nice.
They're counting my coins.
Mhm.
Oh, I get a new telescope.
God, her voice lines are annoying.
Wow, voyage inventory is full. Ah, right, there we go. So, from this point forward, like enterprising merchant, I get themed capstan.
Time to get going.
So you get like faction themed parts for the ship.
Okay. Are they any good looking though?
Is now.
No, I mean we're never going to change off the crack and stuff, right? Unless they give us something that's even blacker than black.
Yep. Edgelords.
Oh yeah. Upgraded my lantern.
I see another fleet contract, so I'll just buy that as well. Have it in my inventory.
Our quest thing is actually full, apparently.
Achievement. Ooh. The Order of Souls capstan looks pretty good. It's black and red with a little bit of silver.
I don't see that yet.
Ah, you'll see it eventually.
Eventually.
Cost 70k.
Forth and gather heads.
Go forth and gather heads. What a charming lady. Yeah, so my Order of Souls is 42 now. And of course, yeah, get that to 50. Yeah, so if we get like Merchant, Order of Souls up to 50, we can do Reapers really, really easy.
Oh boy.
We just need a bunch of doubloons. We should lower the emissary flag before we forget.
Oh, that's...
Yo.
Look what I can buy. Check
Oh.
the ship.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, you got yourself a little targeting reticle at the top there.
Yeah, I thought it would be should, but it's not. Let's see. If I aim it directly at the thing.
Get
Goes
wrecked.
directly up. Oh yeah. It's nice. Let's see what other bone crusher I can get.
That's the one thing I wanted, to be honest.
Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
That's the number one thing.
Because if we're taking a break, the thing's definitely going down.
The ship? Don't kill it yet.
No, the emissary flag.
No.
As it might be if you want to actually do a vault off stream, then we can keep the same ship with all of the ammo.
Oh, true. Okay, where's the bone crusher thing?
I'm basically just waiting for the flag to go down so I can be like, okay, thanks for the stream. Take it easy, guys. But Tox is just like, let me stand here and stare at this menu.
Yes. You know it. Flag. Is there a bone crusher flag? Why you looking at me, man? Why you looking at me?
If I kill the person you're talking to, then you'll have to go and vote to lower.
I will.
Get. Y'all get in there now.
Let me say my prayers.
Oh yeah. Check out that black dog accordion.
Looks nice.
Nah, we only got 5,000.
Kind of matches my my fishing rod.
Damn. Yeah, I heard there was additional pieces that you can't get unless you happen to get giveaways and such.
Giveaways.
Yeah, like there's a blunderbuss and a pistol. The pistol's really freaking good. You know,
the pistol. That's from Twitch.
yeah, you know the aristocrat one that had the little sight on the gun? It was really, really good for aiming. The Black Dog gun has that.
Oh shit. We need that then. Wait,
Yep.
let me put it on.
So it's a really, really good one to aim. Plus it looks good, it matches my outfit, doesn't match your outfit.
Oh, fuck you. There it is.
Yeah, so if you aim down sight with that.
As a thingy.
Yep. It's actually got a sight to it, which makes it really good to aim. Essentially it's the same model as the aristocrat one, but better colors.
Slick. Dead. Oh, Captain, I shot you dead.
So, yeah. That's that. And here's the non-fat pirate. Wearing, you know, mascara that went horribly wrong.
I'm praying for you, man.
Yup. So, at the very least, stream gets wrapped up now. If we take a break, I don't know if you want to continue after you've had a bit of time to rest, but up to you. For now.
Yeah.
Chris joining in. It was a pleasure. Dave dropping in. Thanks, man. And for the odd random people who never said hello. Thanks for tuning in.
Hell yeah.
And, yeah. So missing yesterday, hopefully that doesn't come up again. And being late today, I don't know if that was Tox's fault. I just got blown up. He's so rude. So rude. But yeah, for now, take it easy. Peace out.
Bye-bye.